Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Another episode of the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Ayuki. A good morning to Kagan and to Games with Jewel. Good morning to Daichi and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in, and good morning to No, Batman, and Parker. Welcome on in, everybody. Send over sugar daddy so I don't have to work. Yeah, that's not fun, no. If you can take it, my friend, lots of ibuprofen and Aleve and all of those other lovely painkillers, because yeah, that is not a fun time. And I know how big those trucks are. That's not fun. You sound eepy. We'll I will put it this way. Daichi. I had a migraine all day yesterday. And I actually hemmed and hawed quite a bit about canceling stream today. But instead, we're just going to have a very nice, easy stream. Thank you, Yuki. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, enough said. And I hemmed and hawed. I hemmed and hawed quite a bit this morning about what to stream, if I was even going to stream. And I ended up, why are you not talking? Hold on. Why? I've had issues with you lately where you don't want to pick up my voice, and I don't know why. There. Are you gonna... There we go. Now sensitivity is set to 100%, so now you should be happy. I set sensitivity to 100%. It should always pick up the sounds that I make. And hey, welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in. Salt soaks and lot. Yeah, that definitely is going to help. No, that's definitely going to help. But yeah, Crafty had a bit of a migraine yesterday. So for anyone out there that also gets migraines, you understand that sometimes the day after is kind of a foggy day. Like there's definitely the post-migraine fog day that happens, particularly when you get a bad one. Unfortunately, yesterday was pretty bad. Like, I don't know if it was getting late caffeine in the morning. I don't know if it's the beginning of Shark Week that is causing this, but yeah. Yeah, I thankfully don't, Batman. I don't with everyone. Yesterday was close, though. And avenged my brother, or Ranger, over my Axe Necromancer, and your brother. That is such a wonderful joke, Jiro, that I appreciate every time I read it. I love the you have my axe, and you have my sword, and you have my bow, and you have your brother. What? It's such a good joke, and I love it every time I see it. But yeah, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And a good morning to you as well, Rye. Good morning, and welcome in. So Crafty is going to do her best today. I might end up having to stop stream early. We'll see how I'm feeling. I definitely feel better this morning. But there's also that just fog that kind of sets in. I feel very foggy today. Very, very foggy. But you know what? That's okay. It happens sometimes. At least it was a productive weekend. We got a lot of work done in Zero's office on Saturday. Great. Had a very nice dinner out with family on Sunday. Thank goodness, the last hurrah from the holidays. Thank goodness, as the last hurrah from the holidays. That was the last, obligation we have for family stuff, was that dinner, on Saturday. And yesterday we just kind of bummed around the house and did some stuff. I tried to mitigate things. I went to the gym in the morning, which probably didn't help anything either. But yeah, I tried to mitigate things, failed, and pretty much just spent the entire evening just chilling out. Oh. Yeah, that is true. Made a plushie that looks very lopsided. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It gives it character. Lopsided plushies just have lots and lots and lots of character. hours after a migraine, the soup of my head is noticeably struggling to morph into functional. Yeah. Yeah, usually it's the day after that I'm just a bit foggy. And usually it's just the lack of attention. I can't focus on anything really. Easily distracted and just kind of spacey for a day. But at least my head doesn't hurt and I can see normally. Like, I don't get the migraines that mess with, like, they make me nauseous, but I don't, like, actually get sick, thankfully. They mess with my vision, and it's not fun. Like, it's not fun having, like, you close your right eye and you can see normally. You open up your right eye and then everything is blurry. Like, great. That's how I know it was a migraine. Yeah, exactly. It's got that wabi-sabi to it. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Welcome in. And yes, this game is very quackers. We did switch levels, too. We've been sitting on the Christmas level for a while. I figured it was time for a change. So now we get Space Ducks. Now we get the Space Ducks, because I like the Space Ducks. And this map doesn't have a lot of ducks on it, so I like to get the ducks on it. Oh, sorry. So you're gonna get a lot of yawning. You're gonna get a lot of yawning Crafty today, and probably a lot of Crafty just spacing out for a few minutes. One good fun piece of news though is we did make good progress in Fantasy on Sunday, surprisingly. Like, for us being distracted and not feeling the best, we actually took down 2 of the big bosses in the Deep Dungeon. We finally got the Coral down, and then we got the boss after the Coral down, blind, which was kind of awesome. Like, we did a boss completely blind, Space! And it was one of those, I wish we had been recording it moments, because it was just perfect teamwork in that fight. When's more Fallout? Tomorrow and Wednesday, Batman. I posted the schedule before I went live today. Probably not. Chat cannot hear you, I'm sure. Well, yes, you did carry us through the Cyclops. He will never let us live that down. Zero's the tank of our Deep Dungeon raid group. He is the tank of the Deep Dungeon raid group, and he definitely did carry us through the Coral fight. No ending of grief with that either. I know you are. Pigs in space. Pigs in space! I always like that skit on The Muppet Show. I also learned something this weekend, which I thought was really, really cool. Huh? Nothing? Ah, yeah. Sorry, I'm not sharp enough for that one today, hon. But no, I did actually, speaking of pigs in space and The Muppet Show, you just made me think about it. I hope they do. I hope they do, Zero. But no, I learned something interesting this weekend. Apparently, and I already knew about this part, there is a My Neighbor Totoro live action theater stage play that's touring around the US right now. Really cool. Really cool. What I didn't know is that all the puppets were made by Jim Henson Studios. Because of course they were. But yeah, there is a live action theater production of My Neighbor Totoro touring around the US right now. And apparently all of the puppets are made by Jim Henson. And let me tell you, chat, that cat bus puppet is amazing. I absolutely love the cat bus puppet. Someone wants the bunny. Everyone wants the bunny, Melina. You are one of the best bunnets in the chat. I cannot say best bunny because then you and Bunny Fist would have to have a challenge. But yeah, I hope that they do revive the Muppet Show. I know they tried once where like Miss Piggy and Kermit were getting a divorce or something weird, and it didn't work. It was a very different tone. And the Muppet Show always needed to be kind of a lighthearted thing. How far do we get in Dune? Not very far. Not very far, Ugly Stoat. I will be honest. I was very, very angry at Dune on Friday. Like, I thought we were finally at a point where, like, we could go into the deep desert and not really get harassed too much because of what was happening with the servers. And then that idiotic griefer that was trying to kill us just to kill us. It killed a lot. It killed a lot of the drive I had for Dune. I tend to announce themselves by an assortment of growing patches. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And mine usually just start as a normal headache, Bunny Fist. Mine usually start as a normal headache. And then the vision in my right eye will start going a little wonky. And it's like, okay, is that just a thing where I have a bad headache and it just gets progressively worse and worse and worse? And then the nausea sets in and it's like, okay, yep, no, we got a migraine, but we still got to function. Because unfortunately, I never get migraines that are much over like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Like, I never get a migraine that like completely lays me out flat where all I want to do is sleep. They make it hurt enough that I can't play like video games or something, but at least I can still watch TV and just try and deal with it. Because I'm too stubborn to go to bed. It's not your fault. Oh god. See, and this is what it's going to be all day today. It's not your fault, Ugly Stoat. And honestly, have we been griefed? I really wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have cared nearly as much as I did on Friday. And the only reason I cared so much on Friday is that carryall and harvester were not ours. Like, we have been borrowing those from Lav, and it would have been a tragedy to lose Lav's carryall and harvester. But we took a risk. We thought it was safe because we got away with it once. And there was nobody out there, so we thought we were fine. But apparently that one person that was solo harvesting decided that we were an easy target. And the funny thing is we would have given them all of the spice we had if they had just asked. Like, hey, I'm going to shoot you down if you don't give me your spice. Okay. Then here's our spice. Like, I'm not going to fight with you. I just want to play the dang game. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. The most recent incarnation of the Muppet Show, I don't remember when it was, Firewing, but it's been within the last decade that they tried. And it didn't work. It didn't work. They tried to make the Muppet Show into a dramedy, and it just did not work. Like, the Muppet Show has and will always be a comedy show. You can't turn it into a dramedy. That just doesn't work. Does not work. Whew. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Lily Stoat. No, I will continue playing Dune. Like, I'm not going to stop playing Dune anytime soon. It's just going to be harder for us to get spice now because we're not going to go into the PvP zone. We are just going to be done. We're just going to be done with that. We're just going to stick to the PvP areas. It's going to take us longer to harvest spice, but it is what it is. It just means that we won't harvest spice on stream. Okay. Wow, that's mean, Ichigo. That's mean. People do not want to be... Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Melina. If you're watching The Muppet Show, you don't want to be reminded about real-life problems. You just want to laugh and see what cameo a celebrity is doing that week. Because honestly, that was the big draw of The Muppet Show, was just seeing what celebrity they had gotten for the week to do their little skits and stuff. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Like, The Muppet Show is Sesame Street for adults. That's all it was. And I loved every second of it. Like, I absolutely loved The Muppet Show. I'm watching the reruns of that growing up. It was great. And I really do wish that they would bring it back with modern day celebrities, but I don't know. There's a lot of weird tomfoolery and skullduggery that is happening with Jim Henson Studios and Disney, though. Like, I understand why they did it. It was a deal that they couldn't pass up, and Jim Henson had been trying to work out that deal with Disney for a while, but then he passed. So his son is the one that finalized the deal and all that. I don't think it was a good decision. Financially, it was a great decision. But for the freedom that Jim Henson Studios used to have, it just, I don't know. I mean, at least Jim Henson Studios is still doing things. They just don't make movies and stuff anymore. Like, a lot of times you'll see puppetry and stuff like in theater, and that's all Jim Henson stuff. They just don't make their own movies. Yeah, the John Dever episode is a legendary episode of The Muppet Show. Yeah. I would believe that, Shen. I would believe that if they knew that we were streamers. Neither Zero nor I advertise the fact that we are streamers in Dune specifically to prevent stream sniping. It's possible. If they were stream sniping, they would have had to be watching Zero stream because I had almost nobody in mind because I was on the alt channel on Friday. Which we will continue doing that, by the way, chat. When Zero Wolf and I do stream together, we seem to have gotten the stream together thing working now. So, we'll get it hooked up to Discord and we'll make a bigger deal out of it. Last Friday was just kind of a test to see if it actually would work. But whenever Zero and I stream on a Friday, he's obviously the main stream because that's his stream night. But I'm going to pop my stream up as well so you see both perspectives. That could be interesting to watch both perspectives. But I expect that the vast majority all will be hanging out in Zero's stream, which is what I want, because it's my alt channel. That would be amazing, Ichigo. Yeah, well, and that's true. That is very, very, very true. So it's quite possible, and we're a small streamer, so they know that they can stream snipe us without getting like a lot of repercussions, but whatever. If we got stream sniped, that's fine. It just means, well, like I said, it just means we took the risk on Friday to go out into the DD because we got away with it once. And we didn't get away with it this Friday, which means we're never doing it again. Not without an escort. Like, if we had 4 people playing at the same time, where we had 2 thopters out there with guns, and we were out there harvesting, it would be a completely different story. Like, 2 assault thopters, a carry-all, and a harvester, and I'd be perfectly happy going out into the DD. Even if it was only 1 assault thopter. 1 assault thopter is enough to deter most people. Yeah, someone tried to grief us, Cog. That is up to you two, Ugly Stoat. We're not going to ask people to come help us because we're perfect capable of going on our own. But if we want to make it into a more organized spice harvesting thing, we can certainly do that. The reality though is, Ugly Stoat, I doubt we're going to because the guild is so small that everyone goes out and self-harvests anyway. And one spice run lasts us for like a month. So, like, maybe Zero and I will set up something off stream where, like, the 4 of us can go out there with, like, the carry-all and a harvester and all that fun stuff and an escort. But we'll probably just stick to the PvE areas because it doesn't... The only reason we went into PvP is because we were on stream and we were in a hurry. That's the only reason. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. And for those of you that were there on Friday when we were playing Dune, like, it was a harvester and a carry-all, and that's it. We had no escort, we had no guns, no nothing. We were basically a sitting duck. Like, not even a sitting duck. We were a 90% dead duck that couldn't even move off the road. And somebody tried to kill us. It's like, why? Why are you even bothering? Like, no. Let me scroll up because I'm missing stuff. Yep, Waldorf and Statler and Swedish Chef. I love all of them. Yep, advertising. For term, size, and dress change, air presser, eat spice. Yep. Yeah, yeah. And unfortunately, Bunny Fist, my my migraines are pretty clockwork. They happen about every 28 days. And usually they're not that bad. Usually it's just a really, really bad headache and I'm a little bit nauseous. But meh. It's not like I don't function. It's just I happen to have a particularly bad one yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately there's not much they can do about my migraines, at least until my body decides that we're done with that. I'm kind of stuck with my migraines. There's not much I can do about them. Yeah. No, and they did. They totally did, Shen. They went for a very easy target on Friday. And all that means is that we'll stick to the PvE areas. And we won't do spice farming on stream. Because when we're doing it on stream, we're in a hurry. And I don't want to be in a hurry because that's what almost got us killed. I think the Disney Henson deal was that any film exclusive for Disney. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right, Melina. I mean, what it's resulted in is that nobody is seeing a Jim Henson movie again. They haven't made a Muppet movie in ages, which is sad. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Papa Taters. But no, we're talking about Dune Awakening. We were talking about Dune Awakening. I know, that's fine. That just means the next time we do a Fremen Friday, we're not doing a spice run. Next time we do a Fremen Friday, we're not doing a spice run. But I also don't know how much spice we generally need now. Because the only reason we were doing spice runs is because we wanted to build our own harvester and carryall. And with that run we did on Friday, we had enough. Like, minus needing to go out and get things like diamondine dust and need to make like a couple of plates and stuff like that. We built the harvester and the carryall. So we're pretty much done spice farming. Like, we might have to do a run again in the near future. Like in the next couple of weeks or something, but we should be fine. I think there always will be a place, Ugly Stoat, but I also grew up with the Muppets, so I don't know. I don't know if the world wants the Muppets right now, and that's sad. Muppets Mayhem. I'll have to watch Muppets Mayhem. And you know what? Say what you will, I actually enjoyed the Muppets Haunted Mansion. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. But I mean, most Muppet movies aren't there to win Oscars. They're there to be entertaining. And it was definitely entertaining. And also, welcome on in Robert and Ramon, if I did not say hello to you too. Ramon, my friend. This is your final reminder, because it has been over a week at this point. You have one last chance. Message me somewhere. Either on Twitch, because I know that you are on Twitch, respond to my message, or Discord, or email me, because my email is right on my Twitch page and my YouTube page. Let me know what games you want from the raffle. If you do not tell me by tomorrow, you have today. This is your last day. If you do not tell me, I'm going to have to re-roll it, because I have given you a week. Welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, well, and you're not wrong, Melina. I mean, I want to see the Muppets because I need more levity and entertainment in my life. But I also realize that I am a old school person. I tried sending you the games I picked during the weekend. It still said, my phone number. I don't understand what you mean, Ramon. Oh, the pups are adorable, Squeaky. Your puppies, they're dachshunds, if I'm correct, yes? But yeah, if you cannot send it back to me on Twitch, Ramon, do it on Discord or email me, because my email is on the YouTube page. There are many, many, many ways to contact me. And you did not mention that you couldn't answer me on Twitch. Otherwise, I would have given you alternative means to respond to me. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. But no, Yuki is good. She is currently photosynthesizing in the cat tree behind me. It was so cute. She was so cuddly this weekend. You know, it's funny, too. Cats know. Ah. See, now, I did not know that, Ugly Stoat. I did not know that. I did not know that was because I have my whisper set to anyone can whisper me on Twitch, but that's, I mean, I get it. They're trying to buckle down on like bots and stuff. But that said, there are a plethora of ways that answer could have been given to me. You could have responded to the videos with the games you wanted. You could have emailed me. My email is very much available everywhere. You can see it. There's Discord. There's Telegram. I gave many, many options and got silence back. And unfortunately, that is the only way I have to contact is through Twitch or YouTube. I have a new phone. Well, yeah, and that's fine. That's fine, Ramon. If I had known that you were having trouble with Twitch, if you had said something, I would have. If you had said something that you were having trouble with Twitch, I would have given you alternative means. But I mean, there are many places, and I feel bad poking you on stream, but I have no other way to contact you. I have absolutely no other way to contact you besides stream. My coffee is too hot to drink right now, and that makes me sad. Yeah, feel free to boot me, Squeaky Wolf. I do not get... And actually, it was an interesting thing. Sorry, not to change subjects, but I found something very interesting. A video I saw recently. Earl mix chamomile and peppermint, skull cap, St. John's wort, valerian, lavender. Nice. Yeah, I would expect it wouldn't eat a crap ton of honey. Yeah. Well, it's like stinging nettle tea poppettators. It's really good for you, but boy, does it taste bad. Unfortunately, though, there's two things in that mixture that you describe that I cannot have, unfortunately. Chamomile and lavender, unfortunately, do not agree with the crafty. I am allergic to them. Which is unfortunate, because I love the smell of lavender, but it don't like me. Well, and that's fine. And that's fine, Ramon. That's why I'm giving you one more chance. That's why I'm giving you another chance, my friend. But give me options to contact you, and I will get stuff to you. Because I do want to give that to you. I don't want to have to re-roll it. So you give me stuff to bake cookies, I am stealable. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But yeah, not to change subject, but the boop made me think about this. I actually saw a video recently about someone who's in VR chat a lot and how they find it extremely interesting that everyone describes the whole thing of, like, when you get pets in VR chat, everyone's, oh, it's phantom limb. And the dude's like, no, it's not. Trust me, I am an amputee. And then he puts up a video of him in his VR headset next to his VR avatar, and he's only got one leg. And he's like, everyone calls it phantom limb syndrome. Trust me, it's not. I should know. Anticipation of touch was the way he described it, Yuki. And apparently that's what his, yeah. Yeah, it's what his occupational and physical therapist calls it, is anticipation of touch. Is that it's not so much that it's phantom limb because you're not actually like feeling a limb that is no longer there. It's your brain saying, oh, I should be touched, but I'm not. And apparently the biggest difference between the two is that phantom limb is like nerves firing, where phantom touch is something completely different. It's still a nerve thing, but it's like you subconsciously firing nerves that don't actually exist, but your brain makes existing nerves feel the feelings that nerves that don't exist do. It's weird. Yeah. But I'm like, that's interesting, because I always call it phantom limb thing, but I guess it really isn't. It's more like you're saying phantom sense or anticipation of touch, which is really interesting. Yeah, it's the anticipation of the vibrations. Yeah, it was an interesting video. Like nothing wrong calling it phantom limb syndrome or anything like. It was interesting. It was interesting. A different perspective to file away in the I have been more educated now. I am more educated now. And also, what is your excuse to go to Paulina's, Cog? Not like I need one. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina, exactly. Oh, it was just an interesting video. Want to try spice bag? Okay, what is this spice bag? I am pulling this up because I am curious. Bitter Pop's Kitchen. Variant pretzels. Pickled buffalo cauliflower. That sounds amazing. Spice bag. Fried chicken with fries. Banana peppers, onions, Fresno chilies. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That sounds absolutely amazing. But you lose me at the banana peppers and the Fresno chilies. Although, can you have that, Cog? Because isn't shellfish a problem? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? It looks delicious. Say that much. That place looks delicious. Someone gets in, she knows that because she gets sensitive. Yep, yeah. Well, I've gotten it too, Yuki. I've totally gotten it too when people give me pats and stuff. Particularly like when I'm running around in fursuit. When you boop, does your nose squeak? It does not. It does not. Well, and yeah, that's my problem. Fair. That's fair. That is fair, Cog. That is very fair. Because, yeah, the buffalo chicken one also looked good, but buffalo does not agree with Crafty. Too spicy for me now. Apparently, I have a delicate stomach now when it comes to spice, and it sucks. Welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am foggy. I am very, very foggy today. But that's okay. I have coffee, I'm sipping on it, and I have already taken drugs this morning to help with that. Taco Bell is not spicy. Taco Bell is not spicy. At least I don't get the spicy stuff at Taco Bell. Yeah, well, it's the post-migraine fog. It's post-migraine fog. Oh, pozole is delicious. Some combination of protein, veg, and sauce, or in the coals of a dying fire with a few minutes. Yeah, that sounds amazing, Papa Taters. But I mean, I don't need an excuse to go into Paulina's for going to the butcher shop in Chicago. We'll have to go in there though at some point, Cog, because I don't think we're going to go to YarnCon this year. I don't need more yarn. Although, soft announcement on that, chat. I'll talk more about that on Craft Day. But the shout out for the coffee page is going to be changing today. I finally got off my butt and made a commission form. So yeah, I'm officially going to actually open commissions now. The commission form is still very much in beta. There's no pictures or anything on it yet because I need Zero to bring home some stuff that I can take pictures of. Because I sent all the work for with him. And I need to get it back so I can get some pictures taken. But I do have a yarn adjacent commission form now. I sound so happy about it too. One of those things of like, I don't think anyone's actually going to bite on it, but it's there. And it reminds me too, I have to unfortunately restart my Facebook account so I can try to get a table at a local craft fair. Yeah. Us too, Cassidy. Us too. Oh, so welcome on in, Argon and Yuki. Welcome in. And Cog, if I didn't say hello. How are y'all doing? I need to work on what I have. I'm busy and struggling to try and fit more things. Well, yeah, aren't we all? Aren't we all, Cog? Aren't we all? Missions 10 million mini Vulpixes. You know what's funny, Ichigo, is I actually did not put Amigurumis on the commission list. I probably should. I probably should put Amigurumis on there. The only thing is that there's only like one Amigurumi I actually know how to make. So it's not like a big thing for commission from me because I only know one Amigurumi pattern. Like, I can do Amigurumi octopuses and Amigurumi cactopuses. Because I'm not going to say the other name for them, but it's basically an octopus that has cat ears on it. I can also do the Cthulhu, which is the octopus that has way too many tentacles, but it's funny. You know those little knitted animals or crocheted animals you find at, like, conventions and stuff, Yuki? Those are called amigurumis. I forget exactly what it translates to, but it is Japanese, and it basically means, like, small, cute thing or something. But yeah, they're just little knitted toys. They're little knitted toys. And unfortunately, there's only a handful of those patterns that I have been able to successfully pull off. And even want to pull off, because I don't particularly like making amigurumis. Cthulhu. There's the word I was looking of. That's the word I was looking for, Glisto. Yes. I can do an octopus. I can do a Cthulhu. I can do a cat octopus, where it has the normal 8 tentacles and cat ears. And I've done an amigurumi bat too, but I didn't particularly enjoy doing that, and I don't really want to do it again for other people. Yes, that. Yeah, I know. I'm probably not pronouncing it right, Yuki. Plus, I'm, like, stuffy this morning, too. Right, yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Onto Ninetales for a low in Ninetales. That's awesome. Oh, but Charvel, I still want a Build-A-Bear toy. Like, I know I'm a full-grown adult, but Build-A-Bear right now has a Kisune that you can get, and it is gorgeous. And I'm trying very hard not to find a reason to go to a Build-A-Bear store to get one. If it's not already sold out from the frickin' scalpers. But speaking on that note, I saw an interesting announcement this morning. Has anyone else seen the Pokemon Legos that they announced over the weekend? And can I say I low-key want them? Like, I really want them. Cat Octopus, Octocat, or yeah. Well, there's also Octocatty with the other word for cat in there. And we're just not going there. Alright, let me pull it up, chat, because they're worth seeing. Like, I am not going to get these. 100%, I am not going to get these. But they're really cool. Yeah, let me pull up the Pokemon Legos, because they're actually really sweet. Exactly, it was a James Bond film. Pop over to here. We're going to pull up here too. Go. These. But yeah, I can't imagine that these aren't going to fall directly into the hand of scalpers at some point. But yeah, check these puppies out, chat. Like, they're gorgeous. I really low-key want the Eevee. Like, it's really cute. I also love the fact that you get a Kanto region badge collection. As a freebie, you get the Kanto badges. At least if you pre-order it, like, soon. It's probably already sold out. It's pretty big, too. I mean, it's 7.5 inches tall and 8.5 inches wide. So that's a significant little model there. But yeah, that's the Eevee. The Pikachu, I don't know. Like, it looks weird. You could have done the face a little bit better, but I guess it's okay. What I like, though, is actually... Yeah, I have it, Ichigo. I need to build that kit, though. Yeah, the Pikachu, it does look kind of creepy. I will say this, though. I do like the fact that they included the male and the female versions. You can do a male or a female Pikachu, which is pretty awesome. But no, I obviously, for obvious reasons, I want the Eevee, because the Eevee is just freaking adorable. I have the Mega Bloks version of the Eevee, too, I have to build. I actually really want this one. There's no way I'm going to get it. Not a chance am I getting this. And no, I'm not putting this on my throne either, because that's ridiculous. But this thing is awesome. Like, what are the dimensions on this thing? Because I think it's huge. Yeah, this thing is almost 20 inches tall and 21 inches wide. So this thing is almost 2 feet wide and 2 feet tall. Like, this thing is ginormous. But it's so cool. Like, it's so cool. But I'm not dropping $700 on a Lego set. No. Well, and my viewpoint also sinful is that if chat wants to crowdfund something like this, I would rather we crowdfund for something like a Switch 2 or a Steam Deck. Because I would get a lot more use out of that, and chat would get a lot more use out of a Switch or a Steam Deck than this thing. Like, this would be awesome. This would be awesome to build on stream, but then that's it. Like, we'd build it once, and then we'd never do it again. So that's not really something I want to do. Like, if we all want to crowdfund the Eevee or something like that, that's totally cool. But my cutoff for Legos is pretty high. Like, I would love to have that. But there's a lot of things in life that I would love to have that I'm not going to get, and I'm okay with this. There are far better things. Oh, I'm probably going to snag the Eevee, too. Particularly, I might actually pre-order it, because I want to get that Kanto badge set, but I'll talk to Zero about that. Because I'm also still trying to be good, because I'm trying to save up money for the retro game show in April. Yeah, well, it's because they got popular, Tank. They got popular. I mean, after building that Dune Omnithopter, I get it. Like, I 100% get it. Because they're well engineered. But they're expensive. They're not cheap. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. And I'm unfortunately one of those people that is extremely practical, where it's like, I would really love to have that, but no. I will look on with envy to anyone who has it, but I'm not going to get, like, FOMO or anything like that. It's cool, but it's Legos. And also, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. I think I responded, but yeah, I agree. The Eevee is far better looking than the Pikachu is. And yes, it is similar size to the Foxo. And the scalpers, computer farmers who are so fast you don't get a chance. The nice thing is, though, Melina, with the pre-orders on Lego, if you order it directly from the Lego site, they do have built-in stuff where you can't order too many. And the nice thing is with the pre-orders, they don't limit them. Like, if it was a limited edition, it'd be a much bigger issue. The nice thing is that Lego doesn't limit the pre-orders. Like, you can buy one, but it's not like they're going to sell out, which is nice. Didn't wear the train scenes for Queen, Breakthrough. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Darabelle. Yeah. And also, welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome in, welcome in. I doubt they will, Yuki. Unfortunately, I don't think they will, because whenever they do those little bonus sets, they don't usually release them on their own. And that's awesome, Parky. You got the Rivendell set. Gotta snag the Eevee. I'll probably grab that one, too. I'm envious of the people with the Lego Ness. You can still get it, Yuki. I've seen it on Amazon for a reasonable price. Yeah. Yeah. And again, the tall neck also, you can still get it on Amazon at the retail price. I don't think they've forgotten it, Melina. It's that they're charging the price that they know they can. It's not that they have forgotten that they're a family-friendly company or anything. It's they're charging the price that they know people will pay. It's just like Disney. Disney knows that they can charge several $1,000s, so they do. Gonna buy an Eevee for me and one for Zoe. Heck yeah, Yuki. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm right there with you, Ichigo. I'm right there with you. A reasonable price? What price? I mean, the Eevee is 60, but I mean, for a model that's 12 by 12, that's kind of what I expect to pay for something like that. And I mean, I know I have a different perspective because I'm a crafter and oh, the Ness? I think it was like 100 or something on Amazon? I don't remember. Let me look. Because I remember I looked at it on the Lego store when it was still on the Lego store. And then when I looked at it on Amazon, the prices were equivalent. Yeah, there's the Game Boy. And of course, the Lego store isn't telling me how much it costs now, because they have retired the product. It's probably going up exponentially now that they've retired it, though. Lego. Yeah, there's the Game Boy. The Game Boy is up for 60. There's the Atari. Yeah, no. The price has skyrocketed since the last time I looked at it. 'Cause yeah, when I looked at it, it was only like 100, maybe 150. Now it's up to 500 because the frickin' scalpers have gotten a hold of it now because it's retired. Yeah, and it is. One other thing, too, is that people forget that Legos aren't made in the U.S., so they are subject to tariffs, too. Oh, 100% Lego. 100% El Guisto. That's the thing, too, is that Legos are not the same thing as when we were kids. It was like, when we were kids, you got, like, Lego castles and stuff. Now you've got, like, the Lego Death Star. It's a completely different game now. Yeah, they won't, though. They won't, though, Yuki. So there should be an adult section where such things like 600 plus Charizard should only be shown. Yeah, but they're not going to do that, Melina. They're not going to do that. Oh, that I didn't know. That's cool, though, Ichigo. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know why. And, well, no, that's a lie. I know why the Lego Ness is retired. It's because Nintendo put a limit on how many of those they could make. That's usually why a model gets retired, is that Lego has a limit or like a license that they're only allowed to produce it for a certain period of time. That's why certain Lego sets never retire. Put something else instead of my Gmail. Okay, well, where are you sending me the message, Ramon? Where are you sending me the message so I know where to look for it? Because I have to know where to look so I can get you the information. Says Harvest Dawn loop somehow works with every stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, Chris. I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm also not the sharpest tack in the box today. Immediately react a high range, but over 3 times as much. Yeah. Well, yeah, but those are resellers. Those are resellers, Bunny Fist. Legos are like Pokemon cards, is that once a scalper gets a hold of them, the price just skyrockets. Yeah, I know, Yuki. I guess I'm at that point in my life that I have gotten used to not getting things. And I'm very good at telling myself no and then just moving on with life. I get it though. I get it. That sounds delicious, laugh. Gotcha, Chris. I've not played Oblivion. I still owe a Skyrim stream at some point. But we still have not loaded up the mods or anything for that yet. Still have not loaded the mods for that. Yeah, you're allowed to, Melina. You're allowed to. And I get what you're going after. I get what you're going after. But they're not going to do that because Lego doesn't care if a kid sees a $600 model. It just makes them money. Yeah. Well, exactly, Mur. And unfortunately, I am very intimately familiar with the needs versus wants thing. So you're ranty, permanently banned. How'd you get permanently banned from Apple's video and music services, Ichigo? What did you do that was so naughty, if you care to share? Please tell me that you were pirating, because that would be hilarious. I mean, another name by mistake and saved it. Okay. I just realized I didn't have my Twitch thing pulled up. Oh, yeah. I'm still logged in on intern Rill. That's hilarious. Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy that they banned you because you reported a fraudulent charge. But of course they did. Of course they did. Alright, hang tight a second, chat. I've got to fix Twitch. Apparently well, I know why. It's because I was on the alt account on Friday. There we go. I really just have to have the alt account signed in on one browser and then do the other one on the other browser. Questions. Cut fruit for grocery. Having so many people complain this is overpriced. But no, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, well, exactly, Shen. And that's why I'm very hesitant to put out my commission list for knitted stuff, because I'm charging what I feel is appropriate, and I'm charging less than minimum wage for the hourly rate of stuff. Well, yeah. Well, particularly Amaryllis, if you buy the bricks from a not Lego site, if you get the like the off-brand Legos to build the sets, it's significantly cheaper. I tried to do the pick-a-brick thing, and the shipping killed it for me. Unfortunately, when I tried to do pick-a-brick for a model I wanted to build, because I think I was pricing out the tall neck, because I wanted to build the tall neck, the shipping on the pick-a-brick made it not feasible. Either I need to use a gate key, or what do you mean by a gate key, Ramon? What do you mean by a gate key? Having in front got a 13. Oh, nice, Lav. Very nice. For my nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to pre-order because, like I said, I'm trying to be good because I'm going to that retro game show. We'll see. So I want the Lego Eevee or my Hero Forge figurine. Good call. Good call, because they'll cost about the same each go, depending on how complicated your Hero Forge figurine is. Very easy to rack up stuff. I was playing this. Oh, nice. Nice, Lav. Unfortunately, I don't know that much about Frontline. I do not know that much about Frontline. There are printables too, but I just pick them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My Discord is asking for a pass key. Okay, Ramon, do you have access to email? You have access to email, my friend. I don't know why your Discord would be asking for a passkey, but I can't fix your Discord. Do you have email? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to help. Trying to help. Well, yeah, it probably is, which unfortunately I know requires a cell phone. I know that Ramon has been having trouble with their cell phone lately. Yeah, I wish, Ichigo. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'd eat all the bacon. Yeah. Particularly if it was chocolate-coated bacon. Because that is delicious. Poo. No, this is not Cult of the Lamb. Oh, which that reminds me. When does that come out? You remind me of you make me think of Cult of the Lamb. When does that come out? We'll be doing that tomorrow. We'll be doing that tomorrow, Ichigo. 10 days. So 10 days until the Cult of the Lamb DLC. That's going to be fun. January 22nd. I will probably be grabbing that. That said, chat, there is a small chance, actually, just as a by and by kind of thing. There is a small chance that I might be streaming on Friday. Because there is a massive update coming to Animal Crossing on Thursday. So I might do a short stream on Friday morning. Because I don't want to cancel crafting just to play Animal Crossing. Not that I'm not very tempted to do that. But the 3.0 update for Animal Crossing comes on Thursday. And I'm kind of excited about that. Kind of excited about there being a new Animal Crossing update. Because it's been ages. And that will give me the drive to do more in my town. And now I can actually, like, redecorate my town without it being stupidly painful to remove all the flowers. And then maybe I can actually get my town back up to a 5-star rating again, too. I'd love to have that. So it got downgraded to a 4-star, I think, because I removed some flowers. Okay. I do not have Twitter or Facebook, but now, this is also on my Twitch page and my YouTube page, but I'm just going to make it easy. That is my email address, Ramon. Email me the 3 games that are your choices from the list, and then I will email you back the code for the first game that is available. You have until the end of today to do this. If I have not received an email from you by tomorrow morning, I will re-roll the games. I have tried many, many, many ways to get these game keys to you, and I just want to get that taken care of so I don't forget to give you a key. That's amazing, Yuki. Congrats on that. For ducks out in space, move along, quack. A lot to save the ducking race. And now I have Star Trekking across the universe stuck in my head. But yeah, that is awesome, Yuki, and congrats on that. It goes fast. It goes really fast. It goes ridiculously fast sometimes on some things. Yep, on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Star Trekking across the universe. Only going forwards because we can't find reverse. No, I don't know that song. Yeah, well, yeah. In the moment, it does go very, very slow, Yuki, but then when you look back, you realize how much time has passed and how far you have come. No, I have not seen the music video. I didn't realize there was a music video. I just remember listening to it on Dr. Demento. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it, Captain. And then, of course, the infamous, there's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. Here's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim. Wow, that's really awesome, Yuki. You've got a lot to celebrate. You have a lot to celebrate in the coming future, and that's awesome. June DMs. Awesome. I will check that out, Ichigo. Actually, I just realized I didn't even have Discord open this morning. I think I opened it to do the schedule, and then I had to reset my computer and never opened it back up. I am not going to try a Scottish accent, Melina. I am not awake enough for that. Is that a potato? Political ads on YouTube. I don't care. I also don't care about Raid Shadow Legends. I will never accept that sponsorship. Oh god, it is a potato. And it's stop motion. That's hilarious. Wow. That is a pizza. Okay, that's going to be a fun video to watch later. That's going to be a very, very fun video to watch later. I miss Dr. Demento, too. That was a really good show. We always listened to the New Year's countdown. Some of the songs were good, some of them weren't. Oh, nice. Very, very nice, Yuki. Oh yeah, Raid Shadow Legends is still a thing. Not only is it still a thing, Yuki, I get weekly emails from them saying, we want to be a partner with you. No. Like, that is one thing, chat, that I have tried to be extremely honest about with all y'all out there in Chatlandia, is that anything that I take a partnership with, like Rogue Energy for the energy drink stuff, is something that I will use myself. I will never try to shill something that I don't enjoy using. And the same thing goes for review keys and stuff. You can give me a review key for your game. I'm just going to be honest about it. Like, if part of the contract with you is, if I don't have anything to say, don't say anything at all, I'm not going to take your review key, because I have to be able to be honest. Because we have definitely had some reviews on stream that were not good games, and that's okay. Not everything is going to work. So welcome on in, Ginger Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Well, they've been doing that for a long time, Melina. I mean, look at Death Stranding and Monster Energy. That's been happening already. And Pepsi Man, the infamous Pepsi Man game. But yeah, how are you doing today, Ginger Fox? And I don't think I said hello to Tank either, but welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in, welcome in. Assassin's Creed collab. I'm just not finished. Well, yeah. And my thing about it, Ichigo, is just, I don't... Raid Shadow Legends is not a game that I'm going to play anyway. It's just not my wheelhouse. And that's fine. Like, for those of you out there that play Raid Shadow Legends, have fun. It's just not my kind of game. I've heard it's fun, but it's just not my kind of game. Same thing like I don't play Wuthering Waves. I don't play Genshin Impact. It's just those aren't my kind of games. Nothing against them. I'm sure they're great. I just don't play them. Crafty plays Pepsi Man. I have played it in the past, Arvel. I've also played Chex Quest. They did, because they didn't have the licensing anymore. I believe it's because the licensing expired on it, Ichigo, that they had to pull it out of the new ones. But I mean, product placement in video games is nothing new. Although I do like the fact, though, that I heard about this over the weekend. Steam has a thing. Oh, God, it's been over an hour. Steam has a thing where you cannot play ads in a game before people are allowed to play it. Otherwise, they won't let you be on their platform, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, and I've just never gotten into it, Lav. I've never gotten into it, and none of the PvP mounts and glamours and stuff had really enticed me enough to want to try it. And by the time I really think about it, like, actually going into the PvP, the season's almost ended, and it's like, I'm not grinding this out. Like, if I was able to actually start when the season starts, I'd actually be able to get, like, the mount and not worry too much about it without grinding, but I'm not going to grind. I'm not going to grind. Especially because you have a lot of integrity and because we served together in the Cola Wars. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Cassidy. Go Jolt Cola. I was with the Renegade Jolt Cola. Let's play Pokemon, not play. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, which is an interesting juxtaposition, Yuki, because I played I played Pokemon Go before it was 10 cents. So it's like, do I continue playing? Because it's kind of gone down the hill since they took over, unfortunately. They brought that back in the stores. It never left our stores, Firewing. Mr. Pibb has always been available out here. That's one thing that never left our stores. Well, yeah, exactly, Ichigo. Or like in things like Gran Turismo, where there's like the stuff on the cars like it would be in real life. That don't bother me at all. Go in on a class, try level, and switch to class. I'm good in PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I just never get in at the start of the season, and I won't grind it. Our liveries? I don't follow, Yuki. I don't follow. I was talking about, like, in games like Gran Turismo, where there's all of the, where there's all, like, the sponsors on the cars. Also, welcome on in, Erdenshire. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're gonna have to start Shadow Hearts in a couple of minutes. Okay, liveries are that. Gotcha. City Heroes 2. Man, I miss City Heroes and City of Villains. I know there's private servers out there for them, but those games aren't fun unless you got a group of people to play with. Duracell is in Alan Wake? That's hilarious. I did not know that. One drop in and say hi. Heck yeah, Erdenshire. I mean, we're going to be taking a break in a couple of minutes, so Crafty can get up and stretch before we settle in for some Shadow Hearts. Yeah, it was Erdenshire. I really enjoy City Heroes and City of Villains. We played a couple months, unfortunately, before the servers closed. It was in the original release of Remastered. I couldn't get the agreement, but that's fair. That's fair. Those ad things can be very expensive sometimes. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. And no, I totally respect that, Yuki. I played Pokemon Unite for a little while, and then it very quickly turned into a pay-to-win game. Space. And I don't play those. I do not play pay-to-win games, and Pokemon Unite very quickly turned into a pay-to-win. Yeah. And like I said, Lav, you can still play it. There are private servers out there that are actually very active, surprisingly. There's some very active private servers of City of Heroes, City of Villains. And they're supported by the old company, too, which is awesome. Actually, back there are servers running. They have a license. Yeah, I know, which is awesome. It's really, really awesome that they did that. So the music, they got all the... Well, that's good. That's good, Ichigo. And welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in if I haven't said hello to you. Also, welcome on into Beard Rainbow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Homecoming is officially licensed. That's awesome. I'm glad that they were able to do that. I have not dipped my toe into that because I will be honest, the only two MMOs that I'm particularly interested in playing right now are Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, and Guild Wars 2 in that order. Like, if I can't play Final Fantasy, I would probably go into World of Warcraft again. And if I couldn't do Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft, I'd do Guild Wars 2. Beyond that, I'm just not that interested in MMOs anymore. They are fun. They are fun. But a lot of them have really turned into you have to have a group of people to play with. But there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't always have a group of people to play with. Like, I'm very lucky that, at least in 14, we have a steady group of people that have been playing for the last 11 years. 16 years in a couple of cases, because we have some people in our FC that are 1.0 players that weren't able to, well, that were able to keep their accounts. I mean, I was a 1.0 Final Fantasy 14 player, but I lost that account. Like, somehow the password got messed up or something. I could never get back into it, so I lost that character. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Renshaw. And I'm very, very lucky, like I said, that I will put it this way. Half of the group that I play D&D with 1 to 2 times a month is my Final Fantasy 14 guild. Like, half of the people that I see real life a couple of times a month are in my Final Fantasy 14 free company. And a couple of the other ones are people that Zero Wolf works with. So, it's nice. Yeah, it is, Lav. It is kind of sad that I lost that character because I would have had the tattoo and all that had I been able to rehash that account, but whatever. I mean, I never got very far in 1.0 because, let's be honest, Final Fantasy 14 1.0 was horrible. It was not good. You can find places to play it. It's bad. It was really bad. Unplayable bad, to be honest. Disassemble floating flaming skull. That's really cool. I mean, I had, of course, my fox character, and then I had a tree. Wasn't that bad. I was just very empty. I hated the gameplay, Argon. I absolutely hated the gameplay of 1.0. Like, the combat wasn't fun to me. The crafting was just an absolute nightmare. Worse than 11's crafting. And being a person who jokingly said that she was a main fisher, the fishing system in 1.0 was atrocious. Which is funny, because if you want the fishing system from 1.0, you can still play it. It's in the Golden Saucer. It was terrible. I don't remember Free Realms. I played Ragnarok Online for a little while, though, and I know that's still around. Played the OG Maple Story, too. I'm still sad they shut down Maple Story, too. I enjoyed that one. And I don't get why they shut that one down, because, like, oh, we're not making money with it. How? How are you not making money with Maple Story 2? Like, every time I went on to that server that I was on, there was a wait in the queue. Like, how are you not making money with this? That one never made sense to me, because Maple Story 2 had a huge player base. Apparently not big enough. I'm talking about MMOs and stuff. Now I'm thinking about WildStar. I missed that one. Well, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Yuki. I will put it this way, Yuki. In Final Fantasy XI, on the server that we were on, that our FC was on. I controlled the moat cart market on our server. Like, it was well known that that was my market, to the point that I would get whispers in game from people that just wanted to buy directly from me instead of going through the auction house because they knew they could get a better deal. Like, I had a moat cart cartel going on in Final Fantasy XI. Also, have they actually got working private servers now, Mur? Because last I heard, there was still part of the code that they hadn't cracked, and that the servers weren't particularly stable. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. I wish they'd give back 11 Bard, too. Like, Final Fantasy 11 Bard was so much more fun than 14 Bard. But, whatever. They made changes. And also, I saw someone say something about profile pic in Discord as my character from Maple Story 2. That's awesome, Shen. I don't think I have any pictures from when I was playing. I do not think I have any pictures from when I was playing Maple Story 2. But I really enjoyed that one. That one was a lot of fun. I still don't get why it shut down. Alright, that said, chat, if we let me go, I am just going to keep talking today. At least the caffeine is kicking in now. So I'm going to go over to the Be Right Back stream because I have to get up and use the washroom anyway. So I suggest that you all take this opportunity. I am going to run an ad break, so you've got plenty of time and you won't miss anything. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be back. They have them, but they're limited. Yeah, well, that's fair. And I know that they're still working on it, Mur. I know they're still working on it. And heck, if they bring back a private thing of, if they bring back private servers on WildStar and they're actually working, I will totally dive back into the game. I love that. All right, with that said, friends, stretch break, snacks, drinks, all that fun stuff, and we will be back after these messages. Oh my goodness. Yuki is just living her best life behind me. She is upside down, completely upside down, four paws in the air on the top of her cat tree, and she is so warm. She is soaking up every last sunbeam out there. Absolutely soaking up every last sunbeam. Proper musical bar would have been, yeah, I agree. I agree, Argon. Oh, so welcome on in, Birch Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. Got my new favorite 14 nuts from the. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What is it? A Brontosaurus? I need to still do Heaven's Stern. So I need to do Heaven's Stern. Reference model poster in my creative. Oh, awesome, awesome, Cassie. I'll have to check it out. We'll definitely have to check it out. All right. And yes, Google does have the message feature. I don't know what you mean by the message feature, but it does have a message feature. All right. But that said, that means it is time for me to get switched over to. I think I said we're playing Shadow Hearts today. Yeah, she is such a cat. She's a good girl, though. She's a very, 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 very good girl. And that is that. Sorry, I pulled up Gmail really quick. And, yeah, of course, there's spam. When is there not spam on this site? All right. It says number 9. You know what? I can't tell you why, Burst Tree. I cannot tell you why. I do not understand the stream streak thing. I'll put that as a mount. Yeah. I think they did it to be obnoxious to World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft has the long boy mount. So I think they did it just to poke fun at. I think they did it to poke fun at the World of Warcraft long boy mount. Which oh man, that was such a controversy when that came out. And it's just a simple don't buy it. Like, if you're mad, don't buy it. They are doing exactly what every other company does. It's like, if you don't want to put the time in, just throw money at us and we'll give it to you. Alright, Shadowheart should be coming up momentarily, and then I'll turn off the ducks. Go ahead and pause this music while I'm here, and we'll just listen to native ducks for a moment. Probably isn't going to work. Ah, it did. Nice. Sweet. Ooh, all right. Awesome. Well, we are in Shadow Hearts, so let me go ahead and get that capturing. Because that went surprisingly well. No issues today, which is always good. All right, we were doing Hippospace download. Yes. Over here. Here. Let's do this. Stream elements. Shadow Hearts, the OG. Save. Rid of this stuff. Realize I didn't change any of my tags either, so I've had the wrong tags all this time. Of course I have. Oh. Sorry, I'm adding tags to the stream. Give me a moment, chat. We did casual playthrough. Okay, good enough, because this is not my first playthrough. Okay, so here we go. Level 14, finally managed to catch up with the story immediately, got hit with gear wall. Yeah, yeah. The nice thing is though, Argon, I don't know what level you're at, but if you have poetics, you can surpass any gear wall except for like 750. And even actually no, that's a lie. Even now you can surpass 750 if you have the right tomestones. Got you. Well, yeah, exactly, exactly, Mer. That's fair, Cassidy. That's fair. Join streams for a while just for the streak. Well, it's and I don't expect anyone to join stream just for the streak. That's kind of silly. Like I've said many times, I would get rid of the stream streak thing, except for I know it gives you all channel points. That's the only reason I leave it on because I don't care, and I don't think that anyone should feel obligated to come into stream just to retain their streak. You're here when you want to be, and that's fine. People have lives. Yeah, needing the Shadow Hearts, that'd be fun. Working Loving Monk Bard and Red Mage 14, so my battle jobs and level because they're nice, very nice laugh. Figure ideal mama gamer creative and awesome. I try. I like to think of myself as the cool aunt more than the mom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%, 100% Argon. And remember, the quickest way to improve your gear score is upgrade your accessories. For some reason, the quickest way to upgrade your gear score in 14 is upgrading your accessories. But yeah, that's not a high gear wall, which is good. I will probably be diving into 14 this evening because I need to do Heaven's Stern before that expires because I want the pet. There we go. Also, Chad, have you been hearing the yippies today or the yippies broken again? Because I realized that I didn't have my desk properly set up, and I don't know if the yippies have been playing. Hope they have been. No, so welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Having a life and a job is why I couldn't deal with raiding and WoW for like a second job, always demanding me to be there. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing WoW for about 6 years. That's actually why I stopped playing World of Warcraft for about 6 years, is because I was in a guild that like took attendance for raids, and I got reprimanded and demoted in the guild because I told them that I couldn't attend a raid because I had a birthday party to go to. And I got in a lot of trouble with the guild because I went to a family birthday party and I'm like, "I'm done." Like if that's how you're going to treat me, like I can't even go to a family birthday party because it happens on raid night. I'm done. Like, sorry. I'm taking my toys and going home. You're done. And I mean, it's not my fault that I was the best bear tank you had. Not my fault. Like, that's why I love the Final Fantasy guild that I'm currently in. Our FC is great. Like, we have a set raid night that we raid every Tuesday night. And we couldn't go one Tuesday because I was going out to dinner with my family. And the FC's response was, "Oh, you got dinner with family? Well, have fun and tell us how it went when you come back." That's it. Like, they don't care. But granted, I think we're some of the youngest people in the FC. So everyone else is like older or the same age as us, so we all understand. Price side is cheapest. Yeah, well, that's fair. Yeah, that is very, very, very fair, Argon. An awesome mother. I've been told that many times, Running Paw, and I'm happy to take care of other people's kids and then give them back. Yeah, I played a bear druid in World of Warcraft for a long time, Yuki. I played a bear druid, and I was a tank. So I was never the main tank. I was the off tank for our guild in World of Warcraft. But yep, I tanked with my face because I was a bear tank. Yeah, no, it totally was. It totally was Melina. After the girl got mad at me for taking a break from the game and kicked me from their voice chat. Yeah. And you know what? You know what, Mur? Their loss. Because I'm sorry, I cannot base my life around an MMO. For a while I did in college and it was just not good. Was not good. Is it a monster? No, we are not monsters. Although there are monsters here in this area. Who is it, Dad? Is that you? I'm a friend of your father. Dad, is that you? Come inside. Finally, we get into a house. Oh, yeah, that's totally what I did, Cassidy. Who are you? We're the exorcists from Prague. Terry asked us to investigate this village. Exorcists? Where is my husband? About that. Terry is, why don't you go play over there? Oh, she knows. Mom? Hmm. Yeah, she knows. Mom knows. Mom knows. Good. I see. Oh, shoot. Chat, do you have game sound? Or did I forget to turn that on? Biscuits, I don't think you have game sound. Gosh darn it. I am not firing on all cylinders today. Sorry about that, chat. Now you should have game sound. Can't believe I did that. You've been sitting there in silence. Oh, crafty. Yeah, how about now? How about now? That is funny, Lav. That is very funny. And I like their I like 14's stance on mods, which is don't ask, don't tell. Like Yoshi P has said, he doesn't care if people use mods on the personal side as long as it doesn't alter the gameplay for other people. Just don't talk about it. Okay, good. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I forgot to turn the game sound on. I am not all with it today, but that's okay. At least Shadow Hearts is a low spoon game, surprisingly. Mommy, is Daddy dead? Will he ever come back? Nope. I'm afraid not, Nina. Daddy went to call these people to come save the village. He's... I'm so sorry. I wish we'd realized sooner. Maybe we could have saved your father. No, you couldn't have. No, that's not right. The important thing is you came. We will do everything we can. I'm sure we will be able to send the monsters packing. Thanks, mister. Oh, Mayor. And yes, I am a patat. Hi there, Nina. Michelle, I heard that some strangers were seen coming into this shop. That'd be you folks, I suppose. I'm the mayor of this village. The name's Kevin. You know, Pixie, stop sharing the one brain cell I have today because I was thinking the same thing. I was actually thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, and Yoshi P doesn't care about that, Lav. Yoshi P don't care about that. The only thing that they really care about in 14 is that things that alter the gameplay for other people, or if you're damage parsing. They actually get very, very angry at you if you damage parse and then talk about it. Because they don't want that happening in their game, which I understand. If you're going to damage parse, just don't record that footage. Hopefully sooner rather than later, Birch Tree. Hopefully sooner rather than later, although I know that's a big investment. Yeah, remind me if it's a bad day for rain. Yep. Hey, no worries, Aragon. We will be here, my friend. We're exorcists from Prague. The master of this shop asked for our services. Aha, so that's what's going on. Most reassuring. And where's Terry, then? Is he not with you? He's dead. After Terry gave us this assignment, he was attacked by monsters. I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, you're not. I don't know what to say. You have my deepest condolences. I'm being so mean to Kevin, but I don't know why. It's such a shame, just when you'd made arrangements to move to America. But you needn't worry. I will make sure you are all taken care of. Please, do your best to cheer up. Now I remember why I don't like him. Kevin, you don't have to worry about us. Nina and I have each other. Now, we're not strangers, so don't hesitate to call on me anytime with whatever concerns you might have. Well, I guess I'll be going. Please do. Yeah, 100% Lav, 100%. Yeah, pretty much, Shen, pretty much. And yay for you if you're using a nude mod. Like, okay, enjoy that. I should warn our two exorcists that the monsters appear when the fog turns red. Please be careful. Yeah, I think you're in control of that, if I remember correctly, Kevin. Hey, welcome on in, Arm of Eden. Welcome in. How am I enjoying this great game? It is a trip down memory lane, and I am enjoying and savoring every second of it. I remember I haven't played this game in probably 6-7 years. I think it was the last time I played this. And the trip down memory lane has been an absolute delight. And as janky as this game is, it still is an S tier game to me. Always has been, always will be. Flaws and all, this will always be an S tier game as far as I'm concerned. It tried so many things and it succeeded at 99% of them. And I love the story too. And the fact that it's not all freaking teenagers in a high school. I get so tired of every single JRPG being, I'm a teenager in a high school with godlike powers and I need to save the world. No. I'm so tired of that. Let me be the crazy demon summoner fusion person that's just out to save his girl. And that's all he really cares about. And redacted. We still need to choose if we're doing the canon ending or the no more canon ending. Redacted. At some point, we do have to decide if we're going to do the canon or the non-canon ending. I would like to do the canon ending. You won't like it. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Were you all planning on going to America? Yes, a good friend of my husband's is in New York. He sent us a lot of gifts. And took good care of us. From this fall, he was going to help us work over there. But now? He's a famous professor at New York University who grows flowers. Awesome, Ramon. I will check that after Strem. Because I can't check my email right now. I see. Well, let's you and me go take a look around outside. We need to explore the village a little more. Ma'am, what can you tell me about the castle where the lord of this domain used to live? Nobleman's castle? Yes, the people of Bistritz call it Blue Castle. It's an ancient castle past the forest east of the village. It was deserted 300 years ago. No one goes near it. Are the monsters coming from that castle? Yes. No, there's no monsters in the castle. Oh, wait! Oh, it's this part of the game! Oh no, we're gonna get another party member soon. Never mind, I remember this part. Nina! You promised not to tell that silly story anymore. I forgot about this part. But Mom! Yeah, this is where we get another party member. I'm sorry, please find out what you can about the village. I'm awfully tired. I forgot we're going to get that character today. We have to rest. We'll be leaving then. Sorry to have brought you such bad news. If you think of anything else we should know, please be sure to tell us. I'm so sorry. We won't let your father's death go to waste. I haven't played much this high school. I've been watching a lot of people play recently. Yep. This game or the awesome opening, you're being cool as hell. Yeah. Little guy here may or not be made of bacon. Inconsistent ant. Yeah. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The gratuitous panty shots are definitely a thing in this game. Oh, Alice and Marguerite. Alice and Marguerite get a lot of those. Yeah, and I agree. This is definitely one of my top 5 games, too. And the funny thing is, too, Arm of Eden, one of the reasons we're playing this one is I finished Clair Obscur last year, and knowing that this game was partially an inspiration for Clair Obscur is why we were like, okay, we're going to play this now. You gotta see what a modern-day awesome JR... Well, and I don't care what anyone says. I consider Clair Obscur to be a Japanese-inspired JRPG. The French RPG. If you like Clair Obscur, you got to see where some of the roots come from, and this is one of the roots. The devs have even said it. One of my top games, along with all the dot hack games. Yeah, this one is one of my top games. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are up there in my top games. Top RPGs. I will specify top RPGs. This one, Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Final Fantasy IX, Terra Enigma, Secret of Evermore is another one that I absolutely love. Are you going through the series or hitting just this one? We're doing this one. We're going to take a 1-game break, and then we're going to do Covenant, take a 1-game break, and then we're going to do New World. We are going to play all 3. It's going to be a bit before we get all 3 of them, but I am going to play all 3 on stream, because I'd like to do the series, and I get to choose my games this year. 5, 6, 7, 8 has a terrifying and beautiful boss. All the Final Fantasies do. All the Final Fantasies have beautiful but terrifying bosses. But yeah, we eventually... yeah, I'm a little bit of an RPG fan. And I'm still trying to get my hands on an actual physical copy of Terra Enigma. All of the other ones I already own. But Terra Enigma is a little hard to find unless I get it off of eBay, and I'd rather get it in person. Eventually, I'll break down and just get it off of eBay, so I have it as part of the collection. Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, 6 is good. 6 was the first time I realized that an RPG can have a sad ending. Yep. My daughter's name... Oh, that's awesome. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, Cassidy. I haven't played BG3 yet. That is in Zero Wolf's game library, and I want him to play it first before I spoiler him on it. Because I chew through games faster than he does. And it is technically his game, not mine. So I'd like him to finish it first. Before I steal it from him. And also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing better today now that the caffeine and the headache meds have kicked in. I had a migraine yesterday, so I'm a little bit off my game today. But it's getting better with lots of caffeine. But yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome, Arm of Eden. Yeah, I am. You know, it's funny. When I started streaming back in 2019. Oh man. When I started streaming back in 2019, I was a farming RPG streamer. Like, I did a lot of Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley and stuff like that. And Harvest Moon and farming games will always have a very, very sweet space in my heart. But over the last couple of years, I have found myself drifting more and more back to, like, hard RPGs. Like, I just started Persona 4 on Sunday. And I've been playing Raidou. Kuzinoha, the original one, not the remaster, the original one, and Tales of Symphonia. And I'm finding that I'm really enjoying the crunchy RPGs again. I missed them, and I'm glad that I have the brain space to play them again. That was my first sad sale. I sold it in tough times. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Thankfully, I have not had to do anything more than sell duplicates in our collection, but if we ever get into financial straits, the game collection is the first thing to go, because we've got some we've got some nice pieces in our collection. But that's kind of the advantage of marrying a gamer, is my collection blended with my my husband's collection, and we have a lot of games. And I mean, when you've been a gamer for 40 plus years, it adds up. Gotcha. That's awesome, though. That is so awesome. F stars, me and Tara as well. Just got married and girlfriend. Oh, that's awesome. After revealing she was a gamer even before she was born. I mean, I believe, when did the original NES come out? 85? I mean, my first game system was ColecoVision, if that says anything. My first video game system was Coleco. So I'm that old, friends. I am that old. Nothing wrong with that. I was playing games in the womb. Yep. Year after I was born. Yeah, then I'm older than you. I'm older than you. Do I like CRPGs? Remind me what CRPG is. Because my brain wants to say card RPG, and I don't think that's what the C stands for. Hi. Sorry, I'm scratching my kitty. Miss Yuki has decided to come and visit me on her cat bed. And I am an older patat. And that's okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Hi, baby. I know. Computer role-playing games. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play an RPG on anything. I'll play an RPG on anything, Cassidy, including a TI-80 calculator if you can get Doom running on it. All Cap, Baldur's Gate, Fallout. Yeah, no, I'm playing Fallout right now. But no, I will totally play computer RPGs. I'll play them on anything. I mean, I like curling up on the couch to play my RPGs on a handheld device, but that doesn't mean I won't play them on computer. It was a fun Doom RPG on Nokia phones. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? But yeah, I was born in 82, so I've been playing games for a long time. I've been playing them a long, long time. And why do you need 500 points, Cassidy? Alright, I'm going to advance the story so we can talk while I fight things. The fog is turning red. Of course it is. So it's time for the monsters to show up. I can't remember the last time I was this excited. Now, I don't think I can gain points right now towards the elements. Maybe I can. Crafty, that's like 60 years into the future. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Nope, Crafty is an old fart and I don't care. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I don't know if we own that one. I don't know if we own that one, Cassidy. The steak dinner for RPGs a lot to do. Oh, I've heard nothing but good things about Rogue Trader. But I don't think that's one that we have access to. And I'm not buying any games until after April. Minus the couple that are already planned. Because I am going to get the DLC for Cult of the Lamb because it's Cult of the Lamb. Dang it. Sure. I've got plenty of tents. Parents got me a nest at 4 olds, babysitter work wonders. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing with my household was that I was mostly, as a young kid, I was a computer gamer. I did a lot of the old Sierra and LucasArts point-and-click games. So like Castle of Dr. Brain, Island of Dr. Brain, the Space Quest series, King's Quest, Kuala Lumpur, if you know that one. Was not allowed to play Leisure Suit Larry, for obvious reasons. Definitely played the Monkey Island series. I played a lot of those as a kid, but I didn't really get into console gaming until I was in high school. Which is funny. Which is really, really funny. Because I did not get into playing console games until I got mono in high school. And my brother sat me down with his PlayStation because he felt bad for me. He's like, well, you're homesick for 2 weeks because I couldn't go to school for 2 weeks. So he set me up with his PlayStation, and he gave me Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, and Final Fantasy 9. The rest is history. The rest is history. That was then when I went, oh, these games are cool. And then I discovered Earthbound, and then I discovered Secret of Evermore. And then I bought Shadow Hearts with my own money. What else? And that's also when I got into the Persona series. Because I remember looking at his game collection one day, and I'm like, what's this game? And I pulled out Persona Innocent Sin. And he's like, oh, you wouldn't like that. That's really political and, like, it's hard. And I'm like, try me, dude. Absolutely fell in love with Persona. And then I played Persona 3 at a very not good time in my life and decided that the Invokers were not what I was interested in. And I didn't play another Persona game for years. I like the Shin Megami games, though. I really love Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, I'm sure she had to answer the questions. They got Doom run a Provision. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm sure it can. I have seen a Doom running on a pregnancy test. Like, people have made Doom run on everything because they can. Yep. I never called the LucasArts helpline. I did call the Sierra helpline, though. That's my Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. Those are also good ones. I don't think I ever beat Dark Cloud or Dark Cloud 2, though. I remember playing them, but I don't think I ever beat them. Oh, so welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. Grandma's house. Get Snuggles, go to sleep. Oof. Yeah, no, go get sleepies. Go get sleepy, Zero Sniper. The Runaway. Okay, that's a series I haven't heard of, JD. Tell me more. Tell me more about this Runaway series. And I've heard a lot about the Altars, too. I've heard a lot of good things about the Altars as well. Excellent character study and sci-fi game. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about that series. Ever beat Dark Cloud 2, beat the first one after thousands of hours? Yeah, I bet. Was a name only. Well, that's not uncommon. No, that's not the way this... Stop it, Yuki. Oh my god. What are you doing? Can I get you on camera? Because you're being freaking adorable, cat. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Get it? Yeah. Right. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with right now. This is what I'm dealing with, chat. How am I supposed to game with this? How am I supposed to get anything done? How am I supposed to get anything done with you? Huh? Look at that tail, though. What? What am I supposed to do with you? Huh? Yeah, I know. Oh, did I find an itchy spot? Hold on. Oh, itchy spot. Where's your itchy? There we go. My first point and click it. Yeah, that's not a good for your first point and click, because that one's a bit obtuse. And yes, that is Tails in the corner. That is a 3-foot tall Tails plushie. One of my pride and joy acquisitions in life is that that very large Tails plushie. We still need to build a stand for him. All right, Yugi. You get a couple more belly scratches. Can I scratch the tummy, or are you gonna bite me? No, you're gonna bite me. Want a treat, babes? Ooh, you want a treat? You want a treat, little girl? So dainty. Here you go. All right. Enough cat cam. I need to actually play video games, because she will steal the stream from me. Because of course she will. It was weird. I take him as my kid. I mean, he'd make a good kid. Mischievous, but he'd make a good kid. That back there. Readjust things. It's so easy to distract Crafty. It's so easy to distract me. Darby. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look that one up, JD, because that does sound interesting. And yeah, you get some good res, Zero Sniper, if you're still listening in. Just to start playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yep. Yeah, I have... Which ones do I have? I have Yakuza 0, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and we have Yakuza the Man Who Forgot His Name? Or something along that line? Or gave up his name or something. I haven't played any of them yet. Because I'm a little afraid to play the Yakuza series because of the amount of side quests and stuff that are in them. I'm worried that I'll never actually finish them. I'm a little worried I'll never finish the Yakuza games just because I like going on side quests. Oh, I've got the money. I can do this. Yes, give me a discount game. Always go for discounts. %of the time, I get the discount. We're also going to grab this. Just because of reasons. We're grabbing the sword for reasons. Oh no, I missed the 20% discount. Wow, that's rare. I usually get that, Yeah, I know. And that's my worry. I mean, it's also going to be a very interesting year for me, too, Arm of Eden, because at the start of this year for stream, we started doing a fun thing called the Year of Chaos, where every time I finish a game, we go to my backlog and we randomize it, and that chooses my next game. Exactly, Arm of Eden. Yeah, no 20% discount. But I mean, I never go for the discount unless I know I can. I didn't equip the new book. Oh well. I never go for the discount unless I know I can afford the item without the discount, because I don't want the penalty points. I'm very careful about that. You know what? I'll let him do it. Oh wow, I got a perfect there. This is overkill, and I don't care. But no, it's gonna be an interesting year this year, because Yakuza might end up being a game we stream this year if Chaos decides to choose it for me. And Chaos seems to, right from the get-go, decide that it wants to heck me over with games. Does this game have the keys, or did that come with the second game? I don't remember. Because I got this one brand new. Well, Shadow Hearts is an interesting game for me, because I bought the game new from Software Etc. when that store was still around. And then my brother sold it because he thought that it was his game. So I had to rebuy it. Thankfully, I rebought it before it got stupid expensive. But the copy I have now is not in the original box, so I don't remember what came with it. Shadow Hearts 2 was a gift that someone got for me. So it's not in the original box. And Covenant, I wasn't a real fan of, but I ended up buying it from Blockbuster when Blockbuster was closing. So I don't think any of my games actually have the original cases except maybe Covenant. So I don't remember. Oh! I don't know. I mean, there are things that adjust the judgment wheel, but I don't remember things that give you... Never mind. There you go. Yes, it is this game. There you go. That answers the question, Marvin. Yes, this is the one with the keys. I forgot about those. What about streaming Dragon's Dogma or Dragon's Dogma 2? I would happily play those. I would happily play those, Lav, but I don't own either of those games. And the whole goal of this Year of Chaos is to minimize the amount of games that I purchase. I forgot to equip her dang book again. Yep, I did too. I did too, Mur. My brother actually worked for a Babbage's for a while. I've got to equip my dang book. But no, I would not be against Dragon's Dogma or Dragon's Dogma 2. I just don't think I have either of those. And like I said, the whole idea behind the Year of Chaos is to not increase my backlog a ton. Because my backlog is out of hand. Oh, that's awesome. That's way better than I ever was, Armavine. The best I ever got was I could hit perfect on every wheel every time. Pray tell Mr. Babbage to put the wrong numbers in when they... Oh, no, they will not. No, they will not, Darvel. Although, really good joke. Yes, I know, Melina, that people can buy me things on Steam. But right now, please don't. I have so many games. I have so many games. And I can't guarantee that we'll get to any of the ones that you all gift me because of the whole Wheel of Chaos thing. No, I don't want you to do... Well, I guess you can do Strongest and I'll just adjust. This really sucks, as I believe I just did the acupuncturist for her book. I did. I don't really care about your attack powers, so what can we give you? Paralysis. There. Please do not paralyze my healer. Is there an item shop around here somewhere? I guess not. It's really locked. A dark and seemingly endless forest stretches at the other side. Okay. Backlog exceeds life expectancy. Oh, it does, Pixie. It does. And remember, you can see my backlog at any time you want by doing ! backlog. You can see my shame anytime you want. Watch playthroughs of games while playing other games so I can get through all the... Yeah. Yeah. I have a list of priorities of games that I'm trying to get through. I am definitely prioritizing games. Dang it, too fast on that one. The problem, honestly, my biggest problem is the fact that I like RPGs. And the average RPG is like 40 to 80 hours, and that's just a lot of time as a card-carrying adult. But that's fine. I mean, what am I doing off stream right now? Right now I'm playing Contact on the DS. I'm almost done with that one. I can't wait till that game is finished because I honestly am not liking it. But I'm interested enough that I want to roll credits on it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Let me rephrase. Contact is an extremely interesting game. Play it with a guide. Do not try to play that game blind. Have a guide open while you're playing it. Otherwise, you are going to really dislike yourself. But I've got that one going on the DS. I've got Yokai Watch, the original one, going on the 3DS. And I'm not getting as much time to play that one as I want, because that one you have to use the touch screen on. And that's a little rough for like when I'm trying to watch TV or something, because then I actually have to pay attention to the touch screen. So that one's not getting as much playtime as I want it to. On the Switch, I'm playing Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, which is nice, because I can just, like, drop in, do a battle, and then drop out of that one. So I've been really enjoying that game. More than I thought I would, because I'm not a big tactics person, but boy howdy, that game is fun. And then I just started Persona 4 on PC, because I just shelved Last Caretaker. I need to put the anti-silence thing on him, too. No, Crosscode is the next game in the list, Lav. Because I want to... The next couple of Crafty Choice games, the ones that I get to choose outside of the random, are going to be games we've previously played, because I want to roll credits on them. But no, Crosscode is the next game after Shadow Hearts, because I do want to finish that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Arm of Eden. Why'd you shelf Last Caretaker? Because I launched a human. I managed to successfully launch my first human into Space Mer. And then it gave me like 3 more quests, which is fine. But I had set the goal of I was going to launch a human and then call it a day on that game for a little bit. It's not shelved permanently. It is not shelved permanently. It is only shelved for right now, so I can play some other stuff. Because I've been keeping track of what games I've been playing the most of, and Last Caretaker took over my PC gaming for like 2 months. So I just wanted to play something different. Because I don't want to burn myself out on it. And also I was getting a little frustrated with the physics in the game. I will also not deny that the lack of optimization in Last Caretaker was beginning to become a problem. Do I not have a second? Somebody's got to have that on. I don't think I have another thing to do no silence. We'll have to grab one. Going to roguelikes. Yeah, roguelikes are dangerous too. The day I get into Hades or Curse of the Dead Gods is going to be a problem. Also, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Are we supposed to leave this area and then go to... We can't leave before we resolve this case. Okay. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing here. I thought we were supposed to be heading to the castle. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very fair, Darvel. Oh, biscuits. I hate back attacks. I thought you were saying you launched a human instead of had a baby. No, I launched a human into space. Yeah, no children in this house. No human children, and there never will be. I have my 4-footed furry toddler, and that's the only child I ever want. Not sure what you're supposed to do. Yeah, well, that's fair. I can dance if I want to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this battle. I'm going to use a tent. Well, I might just pump them full of Thera-Leaf. I got a bunch of those. Or I could just have Alice heal everybody. She's got a bunch of AP. Or MP, rather. Don't want to get sucked in a PC game that will eat all your time. Don't do Baldur's Gate 3. It really sucks too. But it's oh yeah. Well, I am well aware, Mur, that if I start Baldur's Gate 3, it's going to be like me playing Persona 4. Like, I'm estimating Baldur's Gate 3 to be an 80-plus hour game. Like, I'm going to try to finish Persona 4 in under 60, but I'm well aware that I'm going to be playing it for a while. And that's okay. Nice. There's Bongo Crafty. Alright, let's whack the dog. But yeah, I think my big problem with my game backlog is literally... I just have too many RPGs in my collection that I want to play. No, I didn't want to heal Zhen again. Dang it. Whoops. I want to heal Alice. The PC can barely handle old emulation. Yeah, I'm lucky that I've got a very decent rig for streaming. Which I am, just for clarification, I am emulating this game, but I do physically own the game. It's just a matter of I'm not hooking a PS2 up to my computer. That is a pain in the butt, and I don't want to do it. Something is breathing quietly. I could have swore we were supposed to go over here. Wow, I found a random item. Gate is thoroughly locked. Dark and seems... Okay, I thought I was supposed to go over there. Let's leave them alone for now. Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing? Let's go talk to every door until I figure this out. Hey, there's nothing wrong with retro games. I do enjoy me a good retro game. Just paying the raise for your scaly kid. Yep. Well, yeah, very, very true, Lab. Very true. Although that is not the reason why we went with a fuzzy child and not a real child. Sure, just because I want to get this battle done with. Imagine the cake drivers first skin shedding, then being told don't eat the cat. Yep! There are movies about that, Mur. There's actually a very, very, very good anime if you're looking for a movie that's going to make you cry. Wolf Children. Very, very good movie that kind of deals with some of those subjects. But it's definitely a melancholic movie. Very good, but melancholic. I didn't even know DMC4 had 17 chapters. That's a lot. That's kind of surprising for an action game to have that many chapters. I know. I've never actually seen the movie, Melina. I've only seen clips of it, but I do know what it's about. But I expect that the ending is probably super sad. In a good way, like a Ghibli film way. Alright, seriously, game, what am I supposed to be doing? It uses arrow keys for movement. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. Okay, so where, game, am I supposed to be going? Always be of service. We do on weapons and armor. Okay. Locked. Rustling. Okay, there's a rustling sound from inside of the house. Here we go. I feel something evil from the other side of this door. This is the mayor's house, right? Did you notice how Michelle and Nina were kind of cold to the mayor? Something's fishy here. No duh. Let's ask the people here. Sweet. And, of course, I can do a battle. I'd like to save, game. Rude. Voltron is heavy. Yeah, I expected it would be. Yeah. Again, I am not surprised, Melina. I have heard things about that movie. Good things. But I don't expect it to be a happy ending. Heavy doesn't mean bad, though. I would also say that a lot of the Ghibli films have pretty heavy endings to them, and that's not a bad thing. Movies and media that make you think. Oh. Cannot wait until, like, after dinner already. Just sitting here talking about, like, heavy games and stuff is making me just want to curl up on the couch and play more Persona. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's true. It's true, Melina. Alright, so we're gonna go use a tent, and then we're gonna go poke the mayor. Yeah, actually, no. We'll poke the mayor in a minute. We can go talk to some doors first. Locked. The Exorcist. Terry hired, aren't you? Allowing me to be a service doing weapons. Okay, so you're not going to tell me anything. Well, that's totally fair, JD. I've turned movies off before when I've gotten to that point, too. The mayor? Oh, you mean Kevin. He became a mayor because he was rich. He's been doing strange research for a long time, but I heard he's having some money problems now. Interesting. Mayor's research? Huh. Yeah, I know all about that. Oh, he's been digging all over for some gold. Gold? Yeah. This dress has always had frozen ground, never able to produce more than hair's droppings. Had to make do with what little beastie meat and hides and such we can scrounge from the forest. Interesting. Ah, we can go into Michelle's house. Hi, Nina. I don't know what you mean by how big is poking stick. Gotta keep the IP going. Yeah. True that, Melina. Yeah. That means it's a good movie. I'll have to watch it someday. And ginger snaps are a nice treat for the tummy. Although it's funny, we're talking about movies, JD, and I thought for about 2 seconds, I thought you were talking about the movie Ginger Snaps. Excellent coming-of-age movie. But definitely kind of an acquired taste, too. Hey, Alice, my mom's feeling sick. I'll look after the shop while she rests. Oh, Nina, can I ask you something? The mayor, what kind of person is he? Would you tell me anything? Edward? Oh, God, we are such nerds here, and I love every second of it. I don't like him. He keeps bothering my mom. He also keeps asking to see all the gifts my dad gave me. From your dad? He gave you lots of gifts? Yeah, one of them is a letter from my dad's friend in America. It's got a cute little leather bag attached to it. It's my favorite. You still have it? Yeah, I hid it in a secret place. Perhaps the mayor is just an oddball who doesn't seem to be very well liked? Maybe. Does that mean the monsters are coming from the Blue Castle? The master of the castle would never be friends with monsters. You know the master of the castle? There are no monsters in that castle. That blonde-haired master of the castle saved me from wolves. He did? Really? Yeah, a month ago, a person with big wings flew towards the castle. I ran after this person, but I got lost in the forest. Soon the wolves came after me. Then the master ran out of the castle to save me. Then what did the master of the castle do? The master of the castle took me back to the village and went home. My mom keeps saying that the master is a vampire. She tells me that if people find out about this, they'll think I'm a vampire too. Did he suck your blood? No. The master was very nice. We joined hands and sang together. Oh, really? So it seems there really is someone at the castle. Maybe we need to go check that out first. Boy, howdy do we. But what if Nina said is true? Then I wouldn't think the master and the monsters are related. But he might know something more about the red fog and the monsters. Alice, are you going to see the master? Then take this key with you. You can open the east gate with it. Yay! You received the east gate key. Yay! There are lots of wolves in the forest. Be careful. be right back. Wait here with your mother, okay? Quick stretchies in. Okay. Big brother Edward? Oh. That's a good one, Pyro. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. But yeah, I don't have a big dog and alchemist dad. Oh, I love the fact that we're all nerds here and we can make these jokes. I've never heard of that one, Melina. Never heard of that one. Hey, no worries, Shen. No worries. You have a good rest of your day, my friend. Enjoy yourself, and we will catch you later. What's taters, precious? He just giving me down. Well, she just doesn't want her friend hurt. Hello, hello. You have my pills. I'm cold, and there are wolves after me. 100%. You play Fallout, you get boop. Well, I plan to play Fallout tomorrow and Wednesday, Batman. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Oh, where did Yuri go? Okay, quick recap, Arm of Eden. We are in the second half of the game. The evil Taoist priest, the Huey, caught Alice, and he did the reverse Demon's Gate invocation, where he summoned that death god thingy. Yuri tried to stop the death god by merging with it. It didn't work. The death god destroyed Shanghai, and then we fast forwarded to 6 months later, and Yuri is still missing. That is the quick recap, is that Yuri tried to stop a death god, and it didn't go well for him. So currently, Yuri is suspected to be dead. Yuri is suspected dead at the moment. Whether he is or isn't is a matter of opinion that I will not say anything about. Like one more of these, please. Man, I'm off my game today. Yeah, no, I don't want a voodoo doll. Oh, we've got how many of these? None. I love that we're at the point of the game that they don't even give me the Thera leaves anymore. They just give me this stuff. Let's go buy 10 of those. Come on, focus. I'm off my game today. Okay, done. Grab 10 of these, too. Not 20, only 10. One more. Nice. Okay. For sisters, Creepy Town Village, Mysterious House. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Melina. Oh, God. That's amazing, Lav. That's amazing. Thought I saw him, right? Yep. Well, and you might have Arm of Eden, but that's spoilers. Like, I know how all of this is going to end up. I do know how all of this is. She didn't sell any tents. Interesting. I do know how all of this ends up. So it wouldn't surprise me if they had done cameos for Yuri at some point. That's fine. I'm going to use a tent before we go to the castle anyway. Because I want to go save my game real quick. Love Lord of the Rings quite a bit. Just plain old making hobbyist. I have always been a fan of Lord of the Rings. It's just a good... I enjoyed reading the series when I was in school. I liked that original 70s cartoon that they did of it. It was a little creepy, but it was creepy in the same way that, like, Last Unicorn and Flight of Dragons was creepy. Good movies, but just... the animation was always just a little weird to me as a kid. I like it as an adult, but as a kid it was kind of weird. And And I do like the Peter Jackson trilogy. I think it could be better, but I'm not a filmmaker, and he did the best that he could. I don't agree with every choice he made, but that's okay. I don't have to. Flight of Dragons is such an underrated movie. Alright, I would like to use a tent. Because I should have like 10 or 15 of them. Oh yeah. Now we're going to do a savey save. Oh. Sorry, Batman. I just read what you said. There is no way he could have put Bombadil into the movies to make it make sense. There is absolutely... I understand why Tom Bombadil was completely cut from the Lord of the Rings movies. There is no feasible way to put Tom Bombadil into the movies. Absolutely no feasible way to do it. Like, they could have done an homage to him, but having him as an actual character would not have worked. Bombadil only works in the books. And there's a very good reason why Bombadil fits in the books. Unpopular opinion. Very unpopular opinion about Tom Bombadil, but there is a reason why he exists, and it's not because he's a good character. Tom Bombadil exists for every time that Tolkien wrote himself into a corner. He could just have Bombadil do his Deus Ex Machina thing and fix the problems that he had created for himself when he wrote himself into a corner. Bombadil is also writer insertion, because Bombadil is Tolkien. Yeah, well, exactly, Pyro. Exactly. Yeah, he is. And Bombadil is well known to be Tolkien putting himself into the books, which is fine. I mean, a lot of writers and artists and movie people do that, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just there was no good way to put Bombadil into the movies and have him make sense as a character, because he's not necessary. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotcha, Armor Eden. Say that. I never read the entire series, half the Fellowship before. But I know it's, yeah. Yep. There's an anime about washing clothes. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. There's an anime about everything you can think of. There's an anime about everything. Good job there, Zhen. I wish you told it, though. Try not to use my magic before we get into the castle area, because I don't remember if there's a save point, like, right at the entrance or not. I know, I like the Lord of the Rings series, but there's definitely issues with it, but what series doesn't have issues? Yes, I will unlock the gate. Thank you. Now we're going to the Blue Castle. Let's do a movie on Tom. Why? I don't know why you'd even bother doing a movie on Tom Bombadil. I don't think it would be that interesting. What is this? They call it Blue Castle, but it's not blue at all. My father told me that most location names are based on legends or superstition. I think that's nice. It's more evocative. If you're a real romantic... Oh, you're a real romantic, aren't you? If I said anything like that, stones would come flying. Through that. Watching Initial D and One Gone Midnight. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Pyro. I've been watching a lot of Digimon lately. Yep. And I agree. I agree, Melina. Yep. 100%. 100%, Bunny Fist. I was right, too. There's no save point here. And I have no idea why my avatar has decided to stop talking again. Oi. Are you being silly? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's why you could do it as a comedy. I don't see how you could do that, Batman. I don't see how you could do that. Make an anime nowadays, choose a random noun generator, make a show about being isekai. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it, Arm of Eden. It really does. You are not wrong. Yep. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. It stopped when I showed off the kitty. Okay, I probably broke something when I did that. It's back now, though. It should be back now. Because, of course, it's silly when I show the kitty cat. Oh, by the way, she got her, pets, and she's now snoring in the cat tree behind me. Oh, God. That would be amazing, Bunny Fist. That would be amazing. Alright. You two are not killing these guys, so... Jen, set them on fire, please. I'm tired of fighting dogs. Dogs. Dog's almost gone. Yeah, ain't gonna work, dog. You cannot paralyze Alice. See, honestly, this is the part of the game that I like the least. At least they remedy it fairly quickly. But this is a section of the game where you have two of the weakest characters in your party, so it takes forever to kill things. We are going to be getting a third party member soon, though. Which makes me very happy. Although I do wish, and I'll say more when we get him. Actually, now that I think about it. It's not locked, but it won't open. Open the door. Now it opens. What the heck? It opened all on its own. Huh, that's a fine howdy do. You suppose that's supposed to be an invitation? Boy, howdy is it. Boy, howdy is it. This is typically a Mary Sue flawless character. Enigmatic, almost primordial. Yep. Powerful in domain. Attached from Miller's grand conflicts. Yep. Yeah, no, and I agree with that, Melina, which is why I don't think it would make a very interesting movie to see him. Bombadil reminds me a lot of the Watchers from Marvel, where they could change and fix everything, but they don't. They just watch and record. That's all they do. Which is why I don't think it would be very interesting, but that's just a me opinion. Top Dungeon Farmer. I haven't heard of that one, Pyro. I mean, Isekai is okay. There's just a lot of it right now. But I mean, that kind of stuff goes in cycles. Because harem anime was big when I was a kid. There were so many harem and reverse harem animes when I was a kid. And now it's all isekai. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Hi, buddy. What's the matter, Alice? What made you turn around all of a sudden? I felt someone pass behind us. You were snoring so bad, Yuki. You felt someone, huh? But there's no one there. It's actually an anime I wish that they would reboot or redo. Outlaw Star. I know that's kind of an old school one, but I would really love to see an Outlaw Star redo. That is a series I miss. Door's locked and you just see any sort of keyhole. Okay, so we gotta go find stuff. this Escher level nightmare of stairways and perspectives here. It's a good one. It's a really good one, Argon. And if you can find it with the original language subtitled, it's much better than the English dub. Not that there's anything wrong with the English dub, I just think the OG audio and subtitles are better. It has a better story to it. Something I'm finding with Digimon is that the dub version of Digimon versus the sub version of Digimon, it's basically two different stories, which is interesting. It's good. It's really good. Nice. To be fair, yeah, well, that's fair. Particularly this world, JD. Continues to X-Men. And that's fair. That is fair, Darabelle. Got both audio tracks. I hope it does. I hope it does, Aragon. Might be my chair mat. There's so many great hot... well, thank you. Thank you for that, Arm of Eden. I would like to hope... I would like to hope that I am a somewhat well-rounded person when it comes to all things geekery. I would like to think that I am a somewhat well-rounded person when it comes to geekery. I have seen a lot. I have seen a lot of anime, played a lot of games, seen a lot of movies, and pretty much nothing is off the table. I will try anything once. And I'm not surprised they remade Trigun Batman. Trigun is one of those animes that it was a matter of time before that one got a rehash. Just like I expect with the success of Trigun Stampede, they're going to redo Cowboy Bebop at some point. They'll never redo Neon Genesis, though. I don't think anyone would dare touch redoing Neon Genesis. The series that literally drove its creator insane. At least they finished the 3 OVAs for Neon Genesis finally. Took a long time, but valid. Pretty much dude gets trapped in high-level dungeon without combat, solo services, farming. Oh, that's sweet, Pyro. That sounds fun. It is. It is, Melina. Unfortunately, I think Flight of Dragons is so obscure that they're not going to remake it. They might redo Last Unicorn, though. That would be awesome. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Especially how hard it is for a gullible entity to hold back from interference. Yeah, it's true. That's fair. That is fair, Bunny Fist. Space Battleship Yamoto, Star Blazers. Yeah, I don't know Star Blazers. I know Space Battleship Yamoto, though. Playing together, Gene Star. Oh, nice! That's cool. That is very, very cool, Arm of Eden. Very, very cool. So in one anime that I will always hype the English VA is far better cry than the original JP, and that's Rune Explorers. I will never say that a dub is better than a sub. I put that argument to rest years ago. I like both of them. And I just find it very interesting that using Digimon as an example, there's nothing wrong with the English dub of it. My gripe with the English dub of Digimon, because I'm on season 2, so it's half of the OG kids and then the new kids, with like Armadillomon and Vmon and all that. My gripe is that the English dub brings the age of the anime down to like 10 to 15-year-old, where the subtitles, it's more in the age of like 15 to 19. Like, I don't like what Saban or Saban, however you want to pronounce that name, I don't like how they did the English dub of Digimon, because they bring the age range down, and it's kind of annoying. Like, the VAs are great. The voice acting is fantastic, but they changed the story to be more immature, And that bothers me. Like, I don't like it when you change the story for the dub version to, like, get it to hit a different age range or something like that. That bugs me. Yeah, it really annoys me. It really annoys me. Because they did that with things like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball too. It's like, don't do that. Like, don't do that. Particularly to something like Digimon. Digimon is not as kid-friendly as people think it is. That's a really heavy story sometimes. I don't think it's so much that they disrespect the age of their audience, Pyro. It's that when they're being localized, the people that are localizing them are trying to sell them to a specific market. And it's, for some reason, unthinkable that a grown adult would want to watch something like Digimon. Well, why not? It happened again? Yeah, he's right there. I can see him. What? What's wrong? Who's here? I know you're watching. Show yourself. Really? I don't feel a thing. Where is it? He's gone again. And Genjin's like, you're losing it, Alice. Care for X character gets... Yeah. No, I'm with you there, Pyro. I'm with you there. I watched the first 2 series on TV before Sabin got it. Yeah, and I mean, I have access to fan subs of the ones that were never released in the US as subtitled ones. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the English voice actors. They're very good. It's just, I don't like how they change the story. And they do that a lot. Like, there's another series that I really like in anime called Generator Gull. Not that well known, but it's a good series. It's a good, I think it's a 13 episode series, and it's a standalone thing. Wish there was more, but there isn't. Really, really good series, but it's interesting watching it because if you watch it subtitled, you get a different story than if you watch it dubbed. And both of the stories are good. It's just interesting how they rewrote it for the dub. Very interesting. And in fact, I would think the dub makes Gull even more of a tragic character than he is, but that's a personal opinion. Y'all fans of Adventure Time? I have seen quite a bit of Adventure Time. I haven't seen all of it, though. It's close enough. Close enough, Arm of Eden. I'm not going to get into the what is anime discussion because it's like, what is a JRPG? Because I kind of agree with a lot of people on the whole Clair Obscur thing of, I think Clair Obscur is a JRPG. I don't care that it wasn't made in Japan. It is a Japanese-styled RPG. And I think that's the way that the definition should be now. I mean, it shouldn't be Western RPG, WRPG, or JRPG, Japanese RPG. It should be Western-inspired RPG or Japanese-inspired RPG. That's the way I think it should be. Whether I'm right or not, doesn't matter. That's just my opinion. We're watching that one. Yeah, Adventure Time is good. I haven't seen a lot of it, but the episodes I have seen, I have enjoyed. At least probably another 2 hours, Burst Tree, because I'm doing okay headache-wise. I am going to be taking a break in a couple of minutes, though, because coffee and hydration. Tiny wheel. That's what I meant, though. Why not translate it as the visuals? It's still the same and it would be likely pull. Because that's not the way they think. That's not the way they think, Pyro. A lot of companies... a lot of companies that localize animes that are trying to bring them in for kids do not treat kids with the proper level of respect that they deserve. They dumb down it because they think kids aren't smart enough to figure it out. AKA jelly donuts in Pokemon. Like, we don't know that that's a freaking rice ball. We're not stupid. We're not that dumb. We know it's a rice ball. You don't have to call it a jelly donut. Just poor decisions by people that don't understand. Because I can guarantee you, the people that make those decisions to dumb down the animes when they're localizing them are people that have probably never had kids or don't understand anime. The only thing I remember from Adventure Time right now is 10,000 Years Dungeon! What's the Lemon King or whatever he's called? What? Lemon Grab, yes. That's what I remember from Adventure Time is 10,000 Years Dungeon. I am a potato. It is a sad story. The little I know about it, it is a sad story. But I agree with the RPG take. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that a game has to be made in Japan to be called a JRPG. Like, we live in a world now where it is not... Anybody can make a Japanese-style RPG. Anybody can. Yes, Small Saga is a JRPG. No questions, no arguments. Small Saga is a JRPG. 100%. Just like I would say that Dark Souls is a Western RPG. Fight me on that one. I understand that FromSoft is a Japanese company, but Dark Souls is not a JRPG. It's a Western RPG. It's the style of game. It is the style of game. Unacceptable? Yes. Oh, get to level up Pokemon all the way and take on the Elite Four. Very nice. Nice, Birch Tree. Nice. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Melina. Exactly. For sure, broadcast when there's quite as much knowledge of different traditional foods of other regions. Well, the English-speaker regions couldn't... Yeah. And to a degree, Darvel, I can see that. But... what people don't understand is that... or what people don't think about is that kids and the age demographic that they were trying to aim Pokemon at are way more accepting of things like that, and they're just going to accept it. Like, all that would have happened with the whole rice ball thing, with Brock making the rice balls and giving them to everybody, the only thing that would have happened is a kid would have gone, oh, I wonder what a rice ball is, and then they would think about it and go, oh, it's probably rice that's been made into a ball, and then they never would have thought anything different about it. A kid would, and the worst thing that would have happened is they would have asked their parents to make them rice balls. Like, I'm sure it made sense, but my experience with kids is if you tell them something, they'll go, oh, okay, and then move on with their lives because they just accept it. I don't think it would have caused any confusion. But that's just a me thing. Remember the final episode? Yeah. And I think the other problem with the whole jelly donut thing is that it was so obviously not a jelly donut that it made more confusion than just calling them rice balls probably would have. Well, yeah, that's also fair, Melina. That's fair. That is also a very fair statement. Not wait until we get the other character. I am tired of fighting with these two chumps. Yeah, well, exactly, JD. Kids are a lot more open-minded than people think. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm guessing the original was onigiri or something. Well, yeah, I mean, in the Japanese language version, they say onigiri. And, okay, like, every Japanese child is going to get that. But there was no reason not to call it a rice ball in the English version. Absolutely no reason. And it just created more confusion calling it a jelly donut. Really. I'm not surprised there's more lore on the Ice King. That Adventure Time is a lot deeper than the general person thinks it is. I know that show has a deep storyline to it. All right, but we're going to save really quick, chat, and then I need to go take a washroom break. So let me save, and then, as always, I suggest that you all do the same. I do suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be right back. All right. I am back. Let's get back into the game and let's catch up with chat. All right. You really want to try and grow up with the sound. Yep. Yeah. You don't want to get your gel nuts have been localizing, probably gone with rice. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I'm only specifically talking about the U.S. What other countries do is what other countries do. Oh, and that's fair. That is fair, Armor of Eden. So D&D campaign just ended prematurely. Sorry to hear that. The new player decides to mess with the deck of many things. Oh, no. Oh, no. They TPK'd the party, didn't they, Jiro? They did a TPK, didn't they? And that is also true. That is also very, very true, Darvel, is that they just use our version for everybody. And I get that, but I'm with you. I just would have called it rice. Because I agree. I wouldn't have known what the word onigiri means, but I definitely know what rice is. The average person would definitely know what rice is. I need to figure out where to go here. But yeah, it is all fun and games until you summon a Tarask. You're not wrong. That's true. What? Actually, that's a good question. What are donuts called in Europe? It's actually an excellent question. What is a jelly donut called in Europe? Because I don't know. Donuts are donuts. Okay. Yeah, in Germany, they are called Berliners. Can you imagine? Right. Imagine getting a, Nope, brain just faded. Forgot what I was gonna say. It would be a jam donut. Yeah, it makes sense. It's also fun games to summon a beholder. That is also true. Yep. Yeah, jelly is jello in the US. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. The ring dusted and jam donuts. Yeah, which is interesting because technically our jelly donuts are actually jam donuts. Because the way I look at jam and jelly is the clear stuff that you put on toast that doesn't have like fruit and stuff in it. Or jam is like the stuff that has the ground up fruit, but it's not like big chunks of fruit. Yeah. And preserves, like Zero just said from the couch, are the jams that you get that have like the big chunks of fruit in them. Where it's not like smooth and spreadable, but like you get like a giant piece of unbroke down cherry or strawberry. So even jelly donut doesn't make sense because they're jam donuts. You don't put jelly in a donut, you put jam in a donut. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so in the UK it's all jam, but it's either a smooth or a jam with seeds. Okay, that makes a heck of a lot more sense. Oh no, the US is complicating something again by having 3 names for something that should have 1 name? Ah. Not always. Jelly is smooth, clear, made from strained fruit juice. Combined, nope. Yep. Jam does crush or chop. Yep. Thicker, more chunkier, spread in fruit pieces sometimes. Yeah. Well, seriously, but there is no need to change the names. Yeah, but the problem is when you get to different regions running pause, everyone's got a different name for stuff. Nothing wrong with that. And it definitely results in some hilarity when there's a miscommunication of what food you're trying to get. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually a great example. Zero just said from the couch, because he's in here eating lunch. If you go to the South and you ask for a Coke, the waitress or waiter will ask you, okay, well, what kind do you want, hon? Well, what do you mean? I want a Coke. Well, what kind? We've got Sprite, we've got Pepsi, we've got Mountain Dew. What kind of Coke would you like? What? Yep, nothing wrong with that, Birch Tree. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that is interesting, Jiro. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the first time I made rice balls for my friends group, too. It was kind of the same reaction of, wait, you know how to make these? Yeah, they're not hard. Rice balls are not hard to make. It takes a little practice to form them correctly if you're not using a mold. Using the UK is starting to use US terms. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is, Darabelle. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome on in, Amadeus Foxo. Welcome in, welcome in. This crew of fruit butter. Oh man, fruit butter's delicious. What's the carbs? If you're at a family picnic and you're worried about carbs, you're doing the family picnic wrong. Just have fun. It's a picnic. It's like worrying about how many carbs you eat on Christmas Day. Carbs don't count on Christmas. You count those the day after. Just don't overeat and you'll be fine for one day. yeah, exactly. Exactly, Darabelle. Coke is soda pop and pop is cola. Yeah. It's so confusing. So confusing. No, we're not going to talk about Cockney rhyming slang because that's not technically a language, Zero. It isn't. You're right. That slang is not a language. Slang is part of a language. I really doubt I have an official linguist in chat. But slang is considered as part of a language, not its own language. Silly coincidence. Hey, welcome on in, Decimator. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what's funny, Jiro? That's where I learned how to make rice balls, was watching Fruits Basket. That is actually how I learned how to make rice balls, is that one scene of, and I can't remember the guy's name, but the orange-haired dude, the cat, him making a rice ball is how I learned how to make rice balls. I'm like, oh, it's that easy? And I watched the anime and did the tossing thing that he did, and that's how I taught myself to make rice balls. Oh, yeah. Raise a voice in prayer. Pray for the new writing to be turned into old. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Offer up thy prayers. Okay, so we gotta light 8 things. Coffin of Maria, will you pray? Sure. Coffin of Frank, will you pray? Pray for the new writing to be turned into old. As long as 8... Okay. So what's the order you're supposed to pray in, I wonder? Here's the main coffin. Is this an underground chapel? This coffin is open. I guess it means this really is a vampire castle, just like that lady Michelle was saying. But I don't feel any evil here like I did in Bistritz. Instead, I feel eternal silence here, as if this place has been cut off from the rest of the world. Only eternity exists here, no sadness or hate. Hi, invisible dude. You're right. There's someone there. Hello there. Are you the prince of the castle Nina was talking about? Please wait. He won't. We have to prove ourselves first. Grumpy old vampire. Form of English slang originating in East London may have suppression of past. Yep. Open the kids, let them teach. Oh yeah. No, I 100% agree with their running paw. Oh, that is the worst, Birch Tree. That is the worst when your headphones go dead right as you start grocery shopping. Sure. I wonder if this is alphabetical. Maria. Leon, no. Edgar. Robin, no. Helen. Edgar. So A to E. There's a Frank here somewhere. F. No. Definitely not Steven. It is alphabetical. H, I think, is next. One second, let me figure out who's next. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, Helen, then Leon. Da 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 da. Helen, I tried me. I'm not surprised, Ichigo. And also, thank you, Kisune Fox, for continuing to be an executive producer for 3 heckin' months, my friend. Please do continue enjoying the ad-free viewing, emotes, and thank you for your wonderful, wonderful support, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? So you're about to get ready for Music Club? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Decimator. Also, welcome on in, Amaryllis, if I didn't say hello to you yet, my friend. On the family picnic routing. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, and I mean, obviously, if you have dietary concerns, you have to worry about stuff like that, but I don't count calories when I'm at a family gathering or out to dinner with family. Like, one meal isn't going to screw up your entire thing. And yes, a disc bird. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough, Arm of Eden. Alright, so we need to find Helen, then Leon. Nope, not Steven. Where's Helen? You down here? There we go. Helen. And then Leon. Nope. Leon. L. M. R then S. Robin. And then Steven. There was the sound of a door being unlocked. Yay! Optional known as the Mantis Lords. Believe it or not, I still have not played Hollow Knight. And to be honest, I don't have a lot of drive to play Hollow Knight because I think it's going to be excessively hard. I'm not a huge fan of precision platformers and stuff like that. I know it's not a precision platformer, I just know that Hollow Knight is very hard. I had enough trouble trying to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. I can't imagine what it's going to be like when I try to do Hollow Knight. Yeah, I want to try Hades, Zero. I do want to try Hades. Someday I definitely will. If not just for the story, I want to play Hades. But in that roguelike genre, I think the first one I would end up playing is Curse of the Dead Gods, because that's the one we have. I did not double tap that game, but sure. Tiny ring. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Bunnyfist. And I know there's ways to make Hollow Knight easier, too. Gotcha, Ichigo, gotcha. Yeah, I would get lost, hello, I would get lost a lot in Hollow Knight, I bet. With how easily I get lost in video games, Hollow Knight, I would be lost every 10 seconds, I'm sure. Nope, other door. What's Shadows of Doubt? I don't know that one. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Birchtree. I've just gotten into the habit of I carry a portable battery in my purse all the time in case something like that happens. I have gotten into the habit of portable batteries because they're not terribly expensive. But then you forget to charge the portable battery, and then you got the same problem. Oh. Okay, that does sound interesting, Games with Jewel. I don't carry a particularly big portable battery with me. I just carry one that'll give me just enough to get my phone up to 25% from zero. As a, hey, I really need to charge my phone really quick. And that's usually enough to get you from point A to point B. All right, since we're here, we'll do a savey save. Because save early, save coffin. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Birch Tree. It's just one more thing to remember. And honestly, I really only use my power bank when I'm at conventions. I'm lucky enough that in real life, everything is close enough that I don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's fair. That is also fair, Armorine. Oh, wow. That's really awesome, Bunny Fist. 17 for support bundle. If you're not too worried about sound. Yeah, and I wouldn't get the soundtracks in the art books. And remind me, Ichigo, that was for Hades? Also, someone said something about Twitch Ready, and I missed it. Mobile Twitch. Oh, mobile Twitch is twitchy. Yes, mobile Twitch is very twitchy. Shadows of Doubt. Well, I'll look at it. I mean, let me pull up in. Let me pull it up in Steam really quick so I don't forget about it. You know what's funny is I bet you that's part of the Steam Detective Fest that I just saw pop up. Why do I feel like I've seen this game before? I wonder if this is one of the free games I got from Epic at some point. No, I've seen trailers for this game. That's why it looks familiar. Because, yeah, this is the one that's voxel. That's the voxel game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised that that's full price. And also, welcome on in, Teach Edward. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Lucky Lav. I think I might just end up with a bowl of Campbell's soup for lunch today because I want to save the pulled pork we have for dinner tonight. Oh, but you want to try pulled pork rice balls tonight, hon? Speaking of rice balls? Yeah. Yeah, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Arm of Eden? I've gotten away from the dollar per hour of entertainment thing. Because it kind of... It makes it hard when you play games like Before Your Eyes or The Forest or Among the Sleep, which are shorter games that are like $20. Because then it's like, oh, this is like a really expensive game because it's only a 4-hour game, but it won BAFTA awards. I mean, I think short games can be worth the money, but it's dependent on the person. Got you, new name. Well, welcome on in and welcome back, Peach Edward. Welcome back, my friend. I have that game. I have that game of Arm of Eden. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Yeah. Are you talking about Shadow Hearts Ichigo or a different game? Oh, 100%. Couscous is a sponge, Games with Jewel. Couscous is 100% a sponge. Shadow of Doubts. Okay. Yeah, I'd be worried about the graphics making me motion sick, but without trying it, I couldn't say. But sometimes games like voxel games do give me a little bit of that motion sick feeling, but it's not common. Really making pozole. Yeah, hopefully it turns out well for you, Shiro. We don't currently have any pozole. We finished the stuff that I made last time. It never made it to the freezer, which I guess is a good thing. We do like pozole in this house. And I'm thinking about making lentil soup because I have lentils. Alright, Jen. Oops, it's a dead end. For all its splendor, it's an awfully bleak room, isn't it? It seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. That they do. You know how this goes. You have to search all the walls. There are secrets. There we go. There's a painting of a very happy-looking family. Okay. That's it? Nothing else in here? Rude. Listless male voice. Are you looking for someone, my pretty young lass? Yes, we're looking for you. Pretty boy vampire. King Slime Rancher Haze is my mom. Hard choice there, Ichigo. Hard choice. They're both excellent games. I have not played. I have not played Hades. However, I have played the daylights out of the original Slime Rancher, and it is so fun. I love Slime Rancher. Rojo or Verde? The pozole I make is red because I use chili powder in it. He kind of does look like Lestat, to be honest. But yeah, I guess mine would be Rojo pozole because I put chili powder in it, so it does look red. Honestly, don't know the difference. But the pozole I make is with chili powder. Well. A most impressive welcome. Most interesting welcome. Love how the candles just light up, too, for no reason. I am Alice. This is Jen, a monk. Are you the master of this castle? Yes, I am the master of this castle. Yes, Hades is a roguelike. Slime Rancher is a farming sim RPG-ish? Like a puzzle farming sim, I guess is how I would describe it. However, it seems that I dozed off for a time and the castle forgot all about me. You're a vampire. When I finally awoke, a band of monsters had moved in and were prowling all around the castle. Red chilies versus green chilies is the difference. Well, what's it called, Jiro, when you don't use chilies? My pozole is made very mild with no chilies. Mine is onions, garlic, chili powder, pork shoulder, crap. What's the name of the corn? Why can I not think of the name of the corn? But the big corn nibbles. The big corn nibbles that I, for the life of me, cannot think of the name of right now because my brain just decided to die. But yeah, that's it. Like, how many? Thank you, Zero. That's basically what I do, so it counts. Okay, so it counts as red. But yeah, no, I don't put chilies in it. I just put red chili powder in it. My pozole is very, very mild. And I also thicken it to the point that you can stick a spoon in it and it sticks up straight. So it's much more stew-like than it is soup-like, but that's the way we like it. No, Nina is fine. Nina is fine. She did not get nibbled on. It's only the second one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think it's the second game. I think in Covenant you also get a vampire companion. I wish they fleshed his character out more. He seems almost a throwaway character in this particular game, but that's something we'll talk about later. Yep. What's that to make me angry and not be fun for me? So a fun game, let's say it's Slime Rancher. Yep. Either one is a good choice, in my opinion. I mean, like I said, I haven't played Hades, but I know it's a good game from what I've seen other people play, and it's also got a lot of accessibility stuff where even if you're not the best at it, it will still be a fun game for you. But Slime Rancher I have personally played and put a lot of hours into. I love that game. Absolutely love that game. I don't remember Monster Rancher. God, I love Monster Rancher. I love the Monster Rancher series and the Monster Rancher anime. Which, it's funny you mentioned that, Jiro, because I saw the Monster Rancher Ultimate Kaiju is on sale again. Oh, there is a version of Monster Rancher out there where you can raise, like, Godzilla and Ultraman as part of your ranch. And I don't know why nobody knows about it. It's because they did absolutely no advertising for it. But there is... Yep, you're... God, we are like sharing a brain cell, Arm of Eden. We are sharing a brain cell today. That just went on sale today on Switch, I think. I got a notice that it was on sale because it's on one of my wish lists. And I wish it was more popular, but the Monster Rancher series has never been that popular, which is sad. And then there's all the fun Monster Rancher spin-offs like Dragon Seeds. God, I want that game so bad, but it's expensive. And now I want to play Azure Dreams again. Ugh. Alright, Crafty, focus on the game you're playing now, because you're about to get another party member. Alright, when I finally awoke, a band of monsters had moved in and were prowling all around the castle, and a pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Alice, what brings the two of you to my humble abode? We're here to find out who is causing the monster attacks in Bistritz. Did you wake up around the same time monsters began attacking the village? Ah, so that's it. You suspected me of setting the monsters upon the village. Kind of. Yeah. You are not wrong, Argon. You are not wrong. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember it being really funny. So you came to question me about it, and to kill me if your suspicions proved true. Am I right? Bingo. Glad we've reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. What's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? No. I'm afraid not. Neither I nor my ancestors have ever brought any harm to the people of our domain. If I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of those caskets you saw and chew me out all night. You must be a vampire. You a good vampire like Nina believes? Yes. A good vampire. Yes, I am a vampire. It is true that not all vampires are evil. It is the same among humans, is it not? There are good people, and there are bad people. Huh. I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took the wind out of my sails. You're thinking annoyed at Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I've played it. I played it, Birch Tree, so I don't mind spoilers. There might be people in chat that haven't, though, so be as vague as you can be. It is definitely out of the statute of limitations on spoilers, though. Weapons are purchased in shops like everyone else. They were just whatever the newest big heavy thing he decided to pick up initially his own coffin. Yep. Yeah, I remember the tuna. Argon. I love the Shadowheart series. It's such a good trilogy. Technically quadrology, but that's debatable for some people. And I will never own Kladoka. God, I wish I could, but that game is expensive. Right, huh. Okay. In that case, though, who is behind the monster attacks on Bistritz? I don't know either, but a village is under attack. You certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I've just been dying of boredom around here, so how about if I help you out? You'd help us? Sure, and it'll be nice to see my cute little friend in the village again. Shall we be going, then? I just love how he just decides to randomly join the party. You certainly are an unusual man. What's your name, anyway? My name? Oh my. How many years has it been since I gave anybody my name, I wonder? My name is... Now, is this not the most boring name for a vampire ever? Hi, I'm a vampire. My name is Keith. That's almost as bad as my name is Jeff. Should we change his name to Jeff? My name is Jeff. Dungeons after the Dust Yeah. Yeah, I remember that part, Birch Tree, and it is annoying. Hi, my name is Bored. Bored is also a good name for the vampire. Not as fun as the name Bob. A vampire named Bob. That is also a good name for the vampire, and I don't mind renaming him. I do not mind renaming the vampire to Bob. That is kind of funny. We could have Vampire Bob. That's like 3 difficult dungeons in a row and already... Yeah. Now, what system are you playing on Burst Street? Because you theoretically could... You theoretically could let the party expire and then let someone rescue you if you're playing on Switch. I don't know if that was an option back in the DS versions. My name is Jeff. Bored Vampire Bob. Oh, Bored Vampire Bob it is. Yes, we'll name him Bob. Bob Valentine. Please, just call me Bob. I just screen capped that. Bobathy. Oh my god. Okay, Bob, let's get to work. Now, look. I understand vampires suck human blood. You better not chomp on our necks or anything. I guess the books say all sorts of curious and silly things to us. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit, nor garlic. We may be undead, but that doesn't mean we can't be killed. We're just tougher than humans. The most curious constitution you have. I wonder whether being that way is boon or bane. Hey, Ray, it's good to have you with us. Pleasure is mine. He is the nicest vampire. I will do my best to remember that, Burst Tree. I will do my best to remember that. Alright, well, now we have Bob. And I'm going to be a good girl this time and remember to actually equip him before we do anything. Because we have a new weapon for him already. Because I knew I had to pre-buy that. Oh, let's see. HP, attack power, defense power. And you've got the pedometer on, so I will call that good. Now we actually have a useful party member. Not that there's anything wrong with Alex and Jen. They're just not very good without using all of their magic. I mean, now you got me thinking about 3DS games. I hope I get lucky when we go to the retro game show and I'm able to pick up a bunch of 3DS titles. Oh, that's right. He has rituals. Yeah, it's Earth class, calls pet bats to inflict damages, and suck large amounts of HP. Let's do Bat Dance just to see what it looks like. God, I forgot that he hums. I totally forgot that the vampire hums when he attacks stuff. Yes, you are just so cool, Mr. Bob. You are so cool. Ever Oasis. Ever Oasis is the game you're thinking of, Arm of Eden. And it is a fantastic game. And personally, because we got a sequel to Fantasy Life, I really hope they do a sequel or a remake of Ever Oasis too. Because with the success of Fantasy Life, they better redo Ever Oasis too. Because that's the same people, and they need to redo that one too. It would sell like hotcakes. What's on the other side of this door? I feel a sinister aura, a very powerful one. A fearsome demon has taken up residence on the top floor. I really don't know what to do. He is much stronger than he looks, so I decide to seal him off like this. Open the door. I guess we'll come back to that later. Maybe now we can leave the castle now that we have our vampire Bob friend. And I think maybe we come back and take care of that demon later. I don't remember. We're at the part of the story that I don't remember what I'm doing anymore, which is interesting. It's been a very long time since I played this, and I remember the beginning of the game to before you lose Yuri. I remember that intimately, but much beyond that, I don't remember. I do remember that Bob, aka Keith, is ridiculously overpowered, as you can see. Missed. I'm happy for the new Fantasy Life, the only full price game I have bought since Tears of the Kingdom. You know what? You know what, Arm of Eden? I think that's the first game I've pre-ordered. That is the first game I pre-ordered in a couple of years with my own money. I know I also pre-ordered Dune Awakening, but that was a gift from Strem. A lovely, lovely person in stream sponsored Dune Awakening. But I think Fantasy Life was one of the few games that I have pre-ordered in recent memory. Blindly pre-ordered. There's been some other things I pre-ordered, like the Castlevania Dominus Collection and Clock Tower, but I knew those were going to be good because I'd already played them. Well, hold that thought. Hold that thought, Arm of Adam, because there is a way to do it. Excuse me, Arm of Adam. Where'd that come from? Arm of Eden. Hold that thought, because unfortunately I have to go get more hydration and dehydrate. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch. I'm going to take a very fast break. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Hydration. Okay. Blanky, and answer questions in chat. Okay, so I was gonna say right before I took a break, Arm of Eden, there is a way to still do the Street Pass features with a 3DS. It requires doing some soft modifications to your 3DS. There are many tutorials online how to do these soft modifications. It does not require you to do anything with soldering or anything like that. It is all done through software that is easily obtainable and easily done. And then there's a lovely, lovely program on the 3DS that you can download after you do these modifications called NetPass. I cannot tell you how to do it. There's plenty of tutorials on YouTube and Reddit on how to do it, though. So there is a way. It's a little complicated, but there is a way to do it. Yeah, Dark Cloud's also a great game. And also, welcome on in, Behemoth King Seth. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Seth? How are you doing today, my friend? We are getting our retro on. So the new... Oh, got you. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about the original one. I missed the new part of that. Because I was running to the washroom. No, we were talking about the original Fantasy Life on the 3DS because I was confused. Because my brain did not read the word new Fantasy Life, it just read Fantasy Life. Because I am a Potot. But this would also apply to, to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from against modding a 3DS. And that is your decision. That is your decision, Birch Tree. My 3DS is soft modded, so I can still do things like Street Pass and connect to the internet and all that. Fog tonight's a lot thicker than normal it is. Oh, great. But yeah, my 3DS is soft modded, so I can still do things like Street Pass and connect to the internet and download updates for games that I have legally purchased from retro stores, but you can't exactly update them anymore because the Nintendo shop is closed, so there's no other way to update the game that I just bought from a reseller. Like, I am not using my DS to play pirated games. I just want to update the games that I have legally acquired. Michelle? Nina? Hello? Anybody home? Alice. Nina. What's wrong? What happened? My mom. It's my mom. What happened to your mom? Calm down now. Talk to me. A little while ago. Oh, hello, Mayor. Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Let's see. I was short on mana leaf. Oh yes, I need some pure seed too. Oh, evil mayor. Ah, I almost forgot. I'm out of Thera-leaf. What else? Kevin? I haven't seen the Exorcist around. Do you know where they went? There's no way that they would know, Birch Tree. There's absolutely no way that they would know. Not on a 3DS. Now, if you're doing it to your Switch, don't mod your Switch. Just don't. But there's no way that they would know on a 3DS. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too, Birch Tree, is that's why I have two 3DSs. One is modded, one isn't. That's why you have two. And that's just smart. But my viewpoint on it, and I totally understand and respect your views, Birch Tree. My thing is that if they shut down the e-store and I can't update or re-download the games that I legally own, I am going to make it so I can. That is the long and the short of it, is that if Nintendo has made it impossible for me to use their services to remedy games that I legally own, like Fantasy Life. I bought a copy of it off of eBay. Actually, I bought it from someone directly. And there are updates to Fantasy Life. The only way that I could update that game is by modding my DS. It was the only way that I could get the updates and the DLC and stuff because there's no legal way to do it. They shut down the store. And a game that I had on the 3DS shop before it closed down, Pocket Jockey, when I transferred my DS to a new system, Pocket Jockey didn't transfer properly, so I had to re-download it because it's an eShop only title. But how do you download it if there's no eShop anymore? So I went the other route. I own the game. There's if I can download games that I've purchased. Yeah. And it did not let me do that. The other thing too, Birch Tree, is that what do you do if you go to like a GameStop and you buy an old DS game? How are you going to download the updates? There's no way. Like, there is no eShop to download the update from. It might, Arm of Eden. It might, depending on how it has been used and if you have a defective one or something. It can happen. I know Zero's Switch, his original one, got stick drift. That's a very common thing on the old V1 Switches. Well, yeah. And that's fine. And that's fine, Melina. I am a retro game collector, so I don't care what Nintendo wants. That's why I will never be part of the Nintendo Partner Program, is that I like their games, I don't like their business practices. But it's not just Nintendo. Like, how do you get updates for old PlayStation 3 games? Because they're going to shut down that shop at some point if they already haven't. But yeah, my stance always has been and always will be, if it is legally and financially possible to acquire something, get it the legal financial possibility. If there's no way to legally or financially acquire it, what you do on your own time is none of my business. Nope. Yeah, my Fantasy Life wouldn't update, Birch Tree. It told me that it could not connect to the eShop. When I tried to update Fantasy Life, it told me it could not update because there was no eShop to update from. Alright, I haven't seen the Exorcists around. You know where they went? Oop. Exorcists? Oh, you mean those two. I have no idea where they went. But no, I am not a person that... I do not encourage piracy. Like, you're hurting devs. Do not pirate modern games. You're only hurting the devs. But if you want to play something from 20, 30 years ago that there's no other way to get it, do what your heart tells you. Because you're not hurting anybody. The devs aren't making any money off of it. In a lot of cases, the devs are not on this planet anymore. And yes, I have taken a break. Thank you for telling me that, Firebot. Alright, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? Hiding something? What are you talking about? I think it's time you left. Terry sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting those guys. Just when my research was ready to pay off, he had to go and pull a trick like that. He's evil! What on earth are you talking about? Don't you know about the research I've been doing? You mean digging for gold, right? Officially, yes. But actually, I've been looking into the life of vampires. Of course he has. A vampire? Haha, there's no need to be so scared. Your father was helping me with my research, you know. I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. But the moment Terry got word of the job in America, he lost all interest in the research. That's Restream that's doing that. So these monsters attacking the town. In our research, we happened to discover a way to summon monsters. Monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all monsters that we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find some exorcists. Of course he did. It was a foolish thing to do. If he'd only listened to me, he'd never have had to die. You're controlling those monsters! Monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable that way than humans. I'll be with chat in a second. We got a long cutscene here. And you also... I couldn't afford to let word about the powers I discovered get out. It would have ruined me. I want you to hand over what Terry's friend in America sent him. It was some gold dust, right? Once it's in my possession, I can depart this stupid village. Gold dust? I don't know anything about that. Still playing dumb. I was going to spare your life if you handed it over, but you forced my hand. Go away. I won't let you have what Dad gave me. Ah, so you've got it, have you, Nina? Excellent. Now be a good girl and hand it over. Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this. Don't you dare. Nina. If you value your mother's life, then bring me the gold dust. Understand? Nina! How horrible. That son of a bee. He's finally shown his true colors. Yes, he has. And raising his hand against a child. It's unforgivable. Are you all right, Nina? That must have been terrifying. Oh, you're... I promise I will rescue your mother, so try to keep a stiff upper lip, okay? What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. Let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house, then. Wait. What's this? Dad gave it to me. Kevin told me to bring it to him. What's this? There's a letter attached. Dear Terry, this is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting. This is from your father's friend, right? I wonder what's in the bag. You suppose it really does contain gold dust? Here, let me take a look. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I see. Thank you for sharing it with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you've got. I don't believe it's gold dust. You can bet that's going to be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than that old rotten old mayor. Be sure to take good care of it. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's not gold dust. Very often they offer things like eShop features, 3DS support still. Yeah, but they're not going to, Berkshire, because it's not financially feasible anymore. There's not enough people still playing the 3DS despite its resurgence after the Switch 2 price drop. Or the price announcement, rather. There's just not enough people to make it viable. And they don't want to support old tech forever, so I understand why they shut down the eShop, but the day they shut down the eShop is when I went to other means of updating my games. Long and short there. And that sounds amazing, no. That is an amazing lunch. I want some leftover New York steak. Or just steak in general. Your father was an alchemist. Ironically, he was. He was an alchemist. I don't remember what's in the bag, Lav. I don't remember. I do remember, I'm fairly sure that it's not gold dust. I am fairly sure that it is something else and not gold dust. Moon card? What's the moon card? I've forgotten what the moon card is. That must be a discount card, I bet. No. Come on. Valuables. Moon card. Yes! Yes, that's another discount card. Dang it, we could have gotten that earlier and gotten stuff for cheaper. Oh well. Let's see if she's so intense yet. I don't think she is. Not that money is really an issue anymore. We are definitely at the part of the game that money is not a problem anymore. He does sell tents. Alright, well, I'll just go ahead and grab another 10, because they're useful. Alright, 10% discount. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, almost missed that. Two. Got it. Yeah. Yep. You have to go to a save point to use the tent crafty. No, I would agree with you, Bertree. I think they're missing out too. But somebody at the higher-ups of Nintendo said that it's not financially feasible to do it anymore, or it might not even be technologically feasible anymore. Make it out like this. And I wish they would too, because it would make my life a lot easier than having to jump through hoops just to update old games, but they do what they want because they're a business. Well, they're a company. Big difference between a company and a business. But that's fine. Good or ill, they do put out good games. Good or ill, they at least put out good games. I just hope someday that they put out something where it's worth it to get a Switch to. So far, there isn't anything yet that's tempting. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm no business major either. I am a lit major. One of the most useless degrees you can get, unless you want to become a librarian. But at least it got me into theater. And I will take that. Wouldn't trade my time in theater for anything. Oh, it is so nice to have a good physical character again. So refreshing to have a good physical character again. I don't have to worry about my two magicians constantly dying. Okay, I don't... Might as well crafty. It's not like they're expensive. Like, is it worth using a tent? Why wouldn't I? I have 20 of them. Just use the tent. Like, you do not have to pinch pennies right now, Crafts. You've got plenty of money in the game, and it's not that hard to money farm. I don't know if it's just having more experience under my belt, but this game seems easier than the last time I played it. Maybe that's because I'm not really rushing the story this time. I thought that was the mayor's house. He's gotten so quiet. Will you break in? Yes! A major pain in the ass. Nah. You are all good. You are all good, my friend. Huh. I didn't expect to see you guys again. You know, told us everything. We're here to take Michelle back. Huh. So actually came back. Huh. I figured you'd slink out of town with your tails between your legs. You were here in place of Nina with the gold dust. And hurry up and hand it over. Nope. Put a sock in it. What made you think it'd be some pilfering gold dust anyway? The only thing you're going to get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Is that right? So you don't care what happens to Michelle here? Well, it's going to be too late for regrets when she dies because of you. I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury on my land. I'll kill you if you lay so much as a finger on that woman. A new addition to your party. Well, more food for my loyal servants. This is my village. You have no right to come here and tell me how I should be doing things. Sure, bud. You don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. What? A vampire? That's right. He's the guy you've been looking for. You can't trick me. Why are you all so eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. Sure you will. Everybody's a demon. counts as a major. I saw your plants. Yeah, it totally does. That's a study in botany. Cultivation major. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, birch tree. No, that is definitely a major. Botany is a very good field of study. We'll use that later. Let's do bat dance. Because I can. Oh, no! Biscuits. Do that on yourself, please. They followed all the years of studying and did. Yeah. Nah, it totally counts, birch tree. You still studied in botany. No, you definitely studied botany. Yes, very creepy dog. It is a very, very, very creepy dog. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. I think it's a bit of a downgrade, but, I mean, that was his decision. I forgot to turn the content warning on for today. Oh, he's got instant death. Well, that's rude. But hey, guess what? I can suck your blood. And I will, gleefully. Give me all of your blood. Slurp. Delicious, delicious. Sanguine liquids. Go ahead and do that. Pop, pop. It's a very creepy dog. I forgot that it's got an eyeball hanging out. I mean, thankfully this is PS2 era graphics, so it's not too gross, but that is definitely an enemy. Definitely an enemy. Nice. Zot. Kill it with fire. That didn't do much. Because he's fire-based. Ugh. Told you it'd be a very interesting field to get into, Jiro. It would be a very, very, very interesting field to get into. Is he already reeling? Wow. I might be a little overpowered. He's already reeling, chat. Whoops. Might be a little OP. That or he's not as bad a boss as I thought he was. I'm gonna stop using the big MP attacks. Well, it'd be a Resident Evil game then. It would be a Resident Evil game, and they would definitely have to censor some of the monsters. Yeah, hey, nothing wrong with that, Jiro. That's very wise in this world. A very wise thing to do right now. Indelos. Ah. Can't believe I got bit by a bat and therefore had to be a vampire. Heck yeah, birch tree. That might actually work on Alice. Rude. Oh, just heal yourself, girly. You'll be fine. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hold on. We're gonna go here for a second, chat. I do believe that the game has locked up. Oh, it has not locked up. Nope, the game did not lock up. My controller went dead, and I forgot that it auto-pauses if the controller goes dead. That scared me for a second. Alright, hang tight. I gotta put fresh batteries in here. I forget that my controller is set up to auto-pause if, the game is set to auto-pause if my controller goes dead. That scared me for a second, but nope, we're good. We're good. Gotta turn the controller back on. Yeah, no, I forgot that I've got the emulator set up to auto-pause. You missed the wheel and the game got caught. Yeah. No, like I said, I freely admit that I am emulating this game because it's much easier to do that than try to hook a PS2 up to my computer. But I have the emulator set up that if the controller goes dead, it auto pauses, and it always catches me off guard when that happens. Get this glass out in second store, and they had this little house. Aw. Somehow someone got me to believe I could go inside. Oh no. And that's not fun, Birch Tree, because you probably had to go get a rabies shot then. Although, no, I mean, if it was a school outing, maybe not. Because they would have known the med history of those bats, but still, not fun. So glad I live in Canada. Yeah, I sometimes wish I was these days, JD. Sometimes I wish I lived in another country as well. I need to brush my cat. Is shedding everywhere. Yeah, it is the season, Jiro. Even though it's the middle of winter, these random hot pockets we've had in the weather have made Yuki shed like crazy, too. Oh, I bet, Burstry. Alright, nobody needs healing, so let's just hit it with our book. Tap, 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 tap. Need a new cat. My house is lacking. Yeah, I dread that day. I dread that day, Arm of Eden. Because I've got a... well, you saw her. We've got a feline in the house. Despite the way that she acts, she is 17. So I worry about her sometimes. She's doing the best that she can. But she definitely has her good but bad days. Yeah, I know, Melina. I know. Okay, puppy, just fall over. You're reeling. And I don't want to use more big attacks on you because I don't want to waste more MP in case there's a second battle after this. But you're really hurting, doggo. You are definitely hurting, doggo. No. Come on, doggo. Go down. Well, yeah, if you had the symptoms, Birch Tree, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. Once you start showing symptoms, you're kind of done. That is not a curable thing once you start having symptoms. But usually when you get nipped by a bat, that is just part of the prophylactic treatment is that you get a rabies shot. Because there's such a high possibility of getting it from bats. They just do it as a precautionary thing. I need to keep an eye on Alice's sanity, too. No. Nope. Alice, you need to take something for your SP. No. Just take a pure leaf, please. I need to buy more of those, apparently. It's possible, Bertree, but I know here in the US that if there's even the thought... Well, I will put it this way. In the US, it is pretty standard that if you find a bat, like, in your bedroom, you get a rabies shot. Because bat bites can be so small and insignificant, you don't even know that you've been bit. And it's better to get the rabies shot just in case than deal with the repercussions if you don't. It is not worth the risk. It is 100% not worth the risk. Alright, this puppers just will not. He will not, so I guess I am going to have to waste some more MP and heal up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if bat bites would turn you into a vampire. It'd be kind of nice if that was true. Just like if you got nipped by a wolf, you could be a werewolf. If only, right? I should have used him to heal. Oh, now I'm gonna have to use people to heal. Oh, do I have an item that'll just heal everybody? No, of course I don't have an item that heals everybody. That'd be too easy in the game. You know what's funny? Is that I don't feel, like, threatened by this game at all. I feel annoyed when I have to heal my characters, because it's like, come on, game. Just let the enemies die. You know you're not going to win. I'm more annoyed than anything when things try to kill me. Because they're not going to. You will not succeed. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba, yin and yang. No, do a nourish potion, please, and do that on yourself. You've got full HP. Alright, Zhen is now healed. That puppy has been reeling for a while. Sure, we'll do Bat Dance again, because I want the puppy to go away. God, he hums. And that cracks me up every time. Hey, puppy, go down! And yes, I will do a stretch and hydrate. I will definitely do a stretch and hydrate. Oh, I'm running low on hydration again. Ooh, iron clogs. That sounds fun. You learn gospel. Yeah, but that does. Ha! That's a very interesting story hook. That's a very, very interesting story hook there, Birch Tree. Oh, Nina! Yay, we saved the day. I'm so glad to see you two back together. Thanks, Alice. You're welcome. Let's go home. Yay! Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. Red mist is cleared, and there are no monsters in sight. Everything is back to the way it was. No need to thank us, lady. We were just keeping our promise to your husband. And yes, hot robots do go brr. Hot robots do go brr. Alice, I want you to have one of my treasures. That said gospel, I write corpse. I think it said gospel. Wow, thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this. Yeah, the wheat seeds in the bag will grow, even in a cold place like this. There you go, it was wheat seeds. It was wheat seeds. Seeds have been crossbred. They'll grow and bring happiness to this village. Seeds of happiness. Sow the seeds with your mom, okay? You let me know if anything scary happens again. Yes, that's right. Goodbye, Michelle. Oh, I almost said Mitchell. I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before we leave the village. We still gotta go clear out your house, dude. First things first, we're gonna go do a savey save, like you do. Always savey save after a boss battle. Oh, we're back up to number 1 again. I save a lot. I go through 20 save slots so fast. Oh, let's see. Special kill skills. Alice. It is gospel. Raises target's physical and special defense power. Meh. Meh. I mean, technically it is gold. I mean, wheat is golden. So, I mean, he wasn't wrong. It was gold, just not the kind he wanted. Would you want to come look here? Something on your mind? No, I just wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? I now know that you're both skilled exorcists. Here's the thing. I'd like you to exorcise a demon out of my castle. Happily. Haha, that's funny. In a vampire like you is scared of something? Of course. He flew in from someplace and started living in my castle. I can't even sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. He looks human, but he transforms into a monster. Of course he does. That must be. Well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. What's wrong? Bob, would you please take us there? Sure. So you'll do it? Yeah. If the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our work has paid off. Let's head back to my castle then. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Many strong monsters live on the top levels of this tower. Is it? Is it, Melina? Is it? Alright. So, chat, you're gonna kill me, but I need to go take another fast break because apparently the coffee has decided to stop being coffee. So, give me another quick second. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go try and get this section done before I have to leave for the day. So, one moment, be right back. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. The bane of every streamer is staying hydrated enough that you don't, dehydrate. But it's a delicate balance. Better goal, the goal that gives you food in your... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Burst Tree. Okay. Orange bacon, lettuce, tomato... God, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, Arm of Eden. Oh, it sounds so good. Doesn't help that I'm getting hungry, too. Well, you know what? There's a save point in the castle. I was gonna say, I don't remember if I used a tent here, but... No. Actually, hold on. I just realized I don't think I have anything for restoring sanity points. Let me double check something. Alright. HP, MP, MP, MP. Yeah. Okay. You've got 9 or 6 pure seeds. Okay. I'm going to grab a couple more because those are useful to have. Oh, thank you. But yeah, a BLT, actually a BLAT, sounds really good right now because I like putting avocado on my bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. I would like SP items. You might as well just buy the pure seeds. Might as well just buy the pure seeds. It's a lot of money, but I'd rather have them than not have them. Alright, 10%. Wow, I screwed that up on the first try because I double-clicked. Oh well. Pickles or cucumbers instead of bacon. That would be interesting. I would say pickles, probably. Because then you'll get the same kind of salt that you would from bacon. Well, that sounds delicious, Lav. Yeah, like my go-to summer sandwich is bacon, lettuce, turkey, and tomato and avocado. Oh man, in a tortilla would be even better. Makes me think of Subway sandwiches as the BLT. It makes me think of the Subway sandwich hack I had, Birch Tree. Makes me think of the Subway sandwich hack I used to do. I would get the veggie sub from Subway with double veggies because it was free to get double veggies. And then I'd have them add bacon for $1. And it would end up being cheaper than the BLT, but it'd be like 2 meals for me because it was a double veggie sandwich. I don't know if I can still do that. It's been ages since I had Subway. I don't think I've had Subway since it gave me food poisoning. Because that was bad. That was really bad. I have nightmares about how bad that was. Oh man, that sounds delicious, Birch Tree. I need to check and see if we've got stir-fry veggies, because I should make stir-fry again. Yes, blat, exactly. Let's put in a tortilla. Num. Baked potato with leftover pot roast on it. I bet you that's really good, Jiro. And I know I added the word pot to there, but I bet you a baked potato with leftover roast on it was absolutely amazing. Oh, oakley dokley. Let's do a savey game. And things are gonna get spicy. You get stuff to fix pizza soup. You know, I need to actually get stuff to make taco soup. Because we were talking about that at the family dinner on Saturday. And people were raving about how good taco soup is. And I'm like, I've never made taco soup. I should try. Seals disappeared without a trace. Here we go. Now we can climb the tower. Also, remember similar hacks with dollar. Yeah. Oh, and big surprise here, Arm of Eden, that I discovered that hack when I was in college and didn't have a lot of money. Because of course that's when I discovered the hack was in college. Probably should have used a tent, but meh. Probably should have used a tent to restore my MP, but meh. Can always go back. Ooh. That's something else I haven't made in a long time, Lav, is enchilada soup. Actually, you know what I need to do is I need to thaw the chicken that's in the freezer and make a batch of congee. I need to make a batch of congee, actually. Yeah, chicken peppercash is also absolutely delicious. So another one I need to do is peri-peri chicken. I haven't done that one in ages either. Also, I haven't done Dagat Goombay, which is South African chicken stew. Haven't done that one in a while either. And now that the holidays are over, I get my weekends back, which means I have more time to cook. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the holidays, but it's nice to have my weekends back. From about Thanksgiving until the end of January, every weekend is usually occupied, and I don't get to do the cooking that I want to do, which makes me sad. Because our freezer gets very empty of pre-made meals. I make lasagna at some point, too. Alright, so now we're actually ready to go. Let's do a quick savey save, and then we're going to jet our way to the top of the tower, and hopefully... I don't know if we'll get this in 20 minutes, friends, but we're going to try to do the boss battle at the top of the tower today, too. Because I remember who's at the top of the tower, and I'd like to see that today, along with our vampire friend. So I might talk a little bit less and focus a little bit more on the game. Might talk a little less and focus a little more. I would love... No! Boo. I would love to get the boss battle done today. Without going long, because I'm actually very hungry right now too, which isn't helpful. You can always tell when it's lunchtime in the stream because we all start talking about food. Alright. Now we go up east the tower. Ow. I'm surprised I made it through a couple of scenes without getting attacked there. Your roots. There's this room. Make sure there's no treasure chests. Search the walls because you never know. Borscht. How many? Okay, so I know what borscht is, but what is pelmeni? What is pelmeni, Lav? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Arm of Eden, I know. Yeah, back attack. Rude. Rude! Do not tiny ring me, that is rude. Particularly on the vampire, because his ring is annoying. I hate the fact that his, like, hit is right at the start of the wheel. All y'all being rude. All y'all being rude. Alright. Don't want to mess with y'all, so bat dance. Bat dance! That is the right answer. Ooh. That sounds amazing, Lav. That sounds absolutely amazing. I kind of want to make ramen for lunch, but I don't have supplies for that. I kind of want ramen, but I don't have the supplies. It's a really high tower. Lottery ticket, nice. You know, I'm finding a bunch of lottery tickets, but I'm not finding the lottery, guys. Oh, that's fun. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that to her. Because Alice tends to be the one that gets hit the hardest. And she's staying in the party. I do too. And honestly, I like this battle music than the battle music from the first half of the game. I like the battle music in the second half of the game much better than the battle music in the first, where it's that weird droning that goes on. You know what? I don't want to mess with you guys. Fat dance. Goodbye. They are often hidden, and I'm not trying very hard to find them. This is not going to be a 100%. This is an any percent run. The only thing we're trying to decide still is if we're going to go for a canon or not canon ending. And right now, I'm aiming for the canon ending, but I do want to get Yuri's cool summon. Which means I have to do some of the stuff for the non-canon ending. Yeah. I frankly prefer the canon ending. I very much prefer the canon ending to the game. Ooh, we haven't had one of these in a while. We have not had a cross attack in a while. Nice, they're dead. They are so dead. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. God, there is so much more work for the not canon ending. There is so much more work for the not canon. I mean, part of me wants to do the canon ending because then I can take revenge against Redacted. Because there's a thing you have to do for the non-canon ending that is very satisfying, but it's hard. Well, it does. It does. No, the canon ending is definitely the canon ending for a reason. It fits the game 100%. It is. It is definitely the darkest of the three. No argument there. I think, honestly, they get progressively less dark as time goes on. I mean, Covenant is definitely less dark than this one. And, New World. There's a reason why a lot of people don't like New World. New World is actually the only out of the trilogy that I've never finished. I've done this one and Covenant multiple times. I've never finished New World. I got to a point in that game and then I had to leave off and just never got back around to finishing it, so I have to restart it now. Well, these guys are purple. These are different. The other ones were white. These guys are purple, which means they're probably harder. Yeah, we're not going to screw around. Bat Dance. I've got plenty of MP restoration. Yeah. And the funny thing is, that's the common consensus. That's the common consensus. Not a lot of people remember the third one, because it's definitely not the strongest. It is a debate of whether Shadow Hearts or Shadow Hearts Covenant is the best of them. Personally, I like Covenant a little bit more than I do this one. Because Covenant takes everything that this game did and then does it 10% better. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm emulating. That's why I'm emulating Arm of Eden. It's just easier than trying to do it on modern hardware. And I wish that your computer was able to do it. They are definitely worth playing. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I just remember there being something with photography in the game and it annoyed the daylights out of me. But yeah, Yuri is not in the third game because it takes place way after Yuri would be alive. Because Covenant is like, what, a year after this game ends is when Covenant takes place? Yeah. Well, exactly, Armor Eden. It takes everything that this game did as a foundation and makes it 10% better. Oh, good. We can just use a tent. Good. We can just use a tent here. I didn't have to, Ironically, I did not have to, hoard all of my MP. I could have been using spells this whole way up. Oh, well. This next battle is going to be hard, though. The third one does have Al Capone. It is the third one that has Al Capone. Because the third one takes place in America. Covenant, I believe, takes place in Germany. Covenant also has Geppetto. That guy's tragic. I don't remember if this is... I know what this fight is, but I don't remember what this fight is, if that makes sense. I don't remember if this is where Redacted gets really cool. Alright, so Alice leveled up right before we had to go into this battle. But yeah, I do not remember, but I'm fairly sure this is not an easy battle. Really? Really? These batteries are dead too? Huh. Interesting. They must have gotten put back without being charged. Oh. Well, I have a basket with a dozen rechargeable batteries sitting next to me. You think I'm joking. I'm not. How do you... Tell me you're in a gamer household without telling me you're in a gamer household. You have a brick of 12 rechargeable batteries sitting in between the two desks on the computer. Tell me you're a gaming household without saying you're a gaming household. There is a box of 12 rechargeable batteries sitting on the desk between the two computers that you and the husband use. No, I saved. Okay, let's try this again. Most of the characters I remember from this game are actually from Covenant. Yeah. I remember some of the characters from Covenant, but I remember these more because I've played this game more. He's inside this room. This aura belongs to... Yes, I'm sure of it! He's inside. Do be careful. He really did a number on me once. Yeah. We do not have random cords everywhere. That's why we have so many rechargeable batteries. Hi, buddy. Why, hello. Yuri, you're alive. Wait. He's definitely not his normal self. Hi, buddy. You know him? Not only know him, we've been through struggles of life and death with him. Oh, it is Yuri. Physically. Yeah. This is the physical Yuri. It's kind of crazy. I mean, he did try to absorb a death god. How on earth did he get to be like this? Do be on your guard. He attacks very unexpectedly. Yuri, it's me, Alice. This Arnold impression. His every appearance as a human but it's as if he has lost his soul somewhere. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Arm of Eden. In his present state, he is nothing but a maleficent monster. Such a fun word, maleficent. Come on, kid. Did the Sephotic radiance completely consume your soul? Yes, it did. Yuri, don't you remember me? Nope. You've come to kill Mom, haven't you? Huh? You damned monsters. You're here for Mom, aren't you? Watch out. Stand back. Yeah, Yuri is a little crazy right now. Yuri is having some problems. Now, this fight is a little tough because it's Yuri. And if I remember correctly, it's Yuri equipped with all of the stuff that he was previously equipped with. So if you had Yuri, like, really fine-tuned before this, which most people do, this is tough. So I'm going to make sure that Miss Healer here doesn't get her butt handed to her. And we're going to start wailing on him in another round. Doesn't really matter. Huh? I have an open mind. Yuri doesn't bother me. That is fair. That is fair, JD. Good joke, too. Good joke, too, my friend. Alright, I would like you to... Alice is fine. Alice is fine for one round. She can heal herself. Nice! Yep. Yeah, the intro movie to this game is just awesome, where Yuri just gets his arm cut off and then he doesn't care. This is why we healed up Alice. Wasn't gonna risk it. Alright, we just continue wailing on... Dang it! Continue wailing on him. No. Not just do corpse arm. I don't care. Nice. But yeah, after this battle chat, this will be the end of Strem. So if you got someone in mind for me to raid, that would be fantastic. Because we will wrap up after this one. By the way, we would not be able to win if Yuri Harmonixes. Like, no joke. I don't think this is a winnable battle if he Harmonixes, and I don't remember if he does or not. Because Yuri's evil. No, he's not. He's just tough. Would you please go on to Zhen Zhen? Thank you, game. Nope. Lollipop, she's lovely. Alright, I will keep that name in mind, Melina. I also forgot that there's no music in this part. The music here is very very subdued. Oh, good, now you gave me an excuse to suck your blood, Yuri. I don't think I can silence Yuri, but we'll try. At the very least, I'll take some of his life force. Alice, go ahead and do Blessed Light. I'm not worrying about conserving MP. Yeah, well, exactly, Arm of Eden. would argue... Well, before playing this game again, I would argue that Yuri is the hardest fight in the game, even though I know he isn't. There are 4 fights that are harder. Jerk. Do not steal her MP, you jerk. Guess what? I can do that too. Nicely done, Crafts. I love it when I'm able to get a perfect. But yeah, he is definitely a beast of a boss to fight. But you know what? I'm treating him the same way I treat every boss in this game, which is you don't screw around. You just try to make sure that they don't die. Because that's the big thing, is that as long as you take the bosses in this game seriously, you'll be fine. Like, the biggest mistake I have made in this game is going, oh yeah, I remember this game. Yeah, I can totally cheese the bosses. No, you can't, Crafty. You 100% need to pay attention to every boss you fight in this game, because they can do shenanigans. Because I forgot the one of them does instant death. But the solution to that is just make sure that you have one character in your party that cannot be instant death. And that solves the problem. Alright, go ahead and do a bat dance. One's got good sanity. Dang it! There's only one bad thing about this game, is that you have to get used to the judgment ring. Because it does operate a little differently than if you were playing on an old school TV. And input lag is a thing. Even with a wired controller, input lag is a problem with this game. There's ways to fix it. But it's the same kind of problem that Legend of Dragoon has if you try to play that on modern stuff. Alright, he's fixed. You go ahead and do bat dance. Let's see, actually do it this time. Yeah, if you don't F around, you won't find out. Yeah, exactly. And I don't have Marguerite to tell me how much HP he has left, so I'm just kind of playing it safe. It'd be nice if I could take away his MP so he'd stop doing that, but I can't. Keep hitting him with fire and we'll get him down eventually. A lot of bosses in this game just basically boil down to being damage sponges. Not terribly difficult, but they're definitely damage sponges. That's right, you didn't even mess around with the low-balled SP things, because you have Yuri. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's ways to fix it, though, Arm of Eden, particularly if you're using an emulator. There are ways to fix it. Like I have said before, I am emulating this because I'm not hooking a PS2 up to my computer, and I did make some adjustments in the emulator to basically cap the frame rate. So it basically functions like I'm playing this on an old school TV. So anytime I miss the judgment ring, it's 100% my own fault. It has nothing to do with this being a very old game on a modern system. And you can do the same thing for Legend of Dragoon. It's a little harder if you're playing it on a PS2, but it is doable. He has just got so many hit points. That's funny too. That's you're mentioning games, Arvin. I have actually never played Mario RPG. That is a huge gap in my in my gaming history is I never played Super Mario RPG or Paper Mario RPG. The only one I have is I have Paper Mario and the Origami King, which I've heard is not the best one. Still fun, but not the best one. Hope I'll get to play that sometime this year. It was one of those, I saw it on sale at a GameStop for $10, and I'm like, for $10, I'm buying this. For $10, I am buying Super Mario RPG, well, rather, Mario Origami King. Because you can't beat $10. Cannot beat $10. Setting my vampire sword on fire because I can. So cool. Alright, now he's gonna take somebody else's MP because he's a jerk. No, that's that attack. Okay. Go ahead and do a blessed... No, we'll do another gospel. Because that way he doesn't one-shot you. Ooh. Just trying to get the perfect on that. But yeah, Yuri's just a damage sponge right now. He does not have this much HP normally. We have done a lot of damage to him, and he is still standing up, which is not correct. Hey, you as well, Chris. You as well. You get some good rest, my friend. You get some good rest, and thank you as always for stopping by. Yes, Yuki is Queen of the Muses. She is snoring in the sunlight behind me. She is happily snoring behind me. No, I really don't know why I'm bothering. This Blessed Light really doesn't do much. What I should do is I should throw some MP onto the vampire. Come on, Yuri. You're not even reeling yet, dude. No. He definitely did not. And I know that this isn't a gimmick fight where, like, you just have to survive a certain amount of time. You actually do have to... You actually do have to put him down. Well, like I said, this fight's more annoying than it is anything else, because he's not going to kill me. He doesn't have any instant death mechanics. Now he's reeling. Done! Da, 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 da. Round 1 done. Now we gotta do round 2. Where am I? A graveyard? This isn't good, by the way. How barren. This entire land mourns and suffers. I can feel his despair. So many tears, so much loneliness. This must be... Hello, you jerks. Jerks. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What have we here? Well, you're a beautiful little girl. Ho, ho, ho. Who would have thought she'd come all this way to the mine's darkness? You wish to sacrifice your body, your heart, and your very life over to the lad? Who are you? Ha ha ha. Are you not frightened by us? My, you're brave for a little girl. We are the unconscious inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. The boy's soul you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it. Seeking death? Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. He earnestly seeks the escape of death, a place with no suffering, where no one can hurt him. Oh, so cute. Those who come here can find peace. One can join the consciousness of their dead mother or father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. The lad is mistaken. Running away isn't a bad thing. After all, each person cares about themselves the most. Yes, they're talking about Yuri. Yeah, they're talking about the main character. Wahaha. What's the matter? Your expression. Are you upset? Yuri. I won't let Yuri die. What a silly thing to say. Would you drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of this life? But yeah, they are talking about Yuri. Tisk. My, you're an interesting girl. May I ask? To this soul that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? I don't know. Oh, the freedom of death, a resting place for the soul. Are you saying there is something more this lad desires? Yeah. Yeah, this is basically Yuri's mind palace. This is where we come whenever we need to clear the malice from the monsters. Why Alice is here is interesting. I don't know what I have to offer, Yuri. I just know that we can get through any hardship if we stay together. Oh. Yeah, I know, Cassidy. And also, thank you, Melina, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Birch Tree Bird. And welcome on in to the executive producer's Birch Tree. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, there you go. Do thank your gift subber. Very sweet of you, Melina. Thank you for that. Wahaha. And what do you want of the lad in return for your devotion? I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him. You make me laugh. Unconditional devotion. No such virtue exists. On second thought, there is one. The incomprehensible behavior humans call love. But you don't. Not this soul. She does. This gets more interesting by the minute to hear such a silly statement. Very well. If you're that determined, we'll open the gate of self. The lad's soul is inside. The gate of self? Oh my god. However, set one foot in there, and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, will you go? The four-masked curse is binding. In return for opening the gate, we will one day come for your soul. I don't care, as long as I can reach out to his soul. Are you willing to risk your own soul to rescue him? If so, proceed. I will watch with interest. Is there really such a thing as this love? And now we finally get to go back here. The gate is open, as if beckoning. We finally get to go back here. Yuri! What are you doing? Digging his own grave. What the? This is a grave. Stop! Stop it right now! What is it, Mommy? Hey, aren't I a good boy? I've got to help Dad any way I can. This is no garden. You're digging your own grave, don't you see? Oh, come on, stop pulling my leg. I've got to seed the farm before winter comes. Now, move aside. Yuri. Hey, you. What are you doing here? Who? You put Yuri under a spell, didn't you? Wait. Wow, wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave? He failed to fuse with the Sephotic radiance, and it devoured his soul. Sephiric radiance, Crafty. What's left of his consciousness is screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the Sephiric radiance inside him comes out and turns the world to ashes. I'm only helping him, don't you see? Sephiric. You're his father. Why do you make him... You're his father. Why do you make him suffer so? Sorry about that. I'm not making him suffer. He's scared, and he's weak. He thinks all the monsters he has fused with will devour his soul. He's not wrong. I don't want to turn into a monster. He screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. It really is. It really is crazy Minecraft stuff. He might even turn against his own friends. He can't bear the dark fate of a Harmonixer. Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper. So evil. You cannot match your father. Didn't protect your mother. You're responsible for everyone's misery. So much regret. So many lies. Poor boy. His fear attacks him like a monster. I am the embodiment of his weakness. Yuri is not weak. There's still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter. Is he? Look at him. He's a weakling. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. Ah, I'm being nibbled on. Yeah, it's mean. It's mean, Birch Tree. I said this when we started playing the game, and I've tried to make this clear as we've been going through this game. This game does not have a happy ending. Like, just putting it right out there, chat. This game is not a happy ending. This game is a journey. It is a journey. Much like Clear Obscure, this is an experience. He doesn't want to fight the Sephiric Radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic. Stop! Oh, Alice. You wouldn't understand. You can't believe in anything. What do you know? Yeah, he is. He is Arm of Eden. I don't know if that is just based on Japanese mythology, because that is a very common thing to have a kitsune mask, or if it's a subtle reference. It's awesome. Ah, you cry for him? I do. I like Yuri. I hate that weepy crap, you know. And he just crossed the line. Yep. He just crossed the line. What do you think you're doing? No, Dad. Don't hit Mom. Oh, shut up, you idiot. Yuri! Keep digging. Darn it! Now, why? For all of the weird things that break the reality of this game, why does he say darn it? Because that is not something Foxface would say. You're turning against me? Yes, he is. You're not my dad. This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling. Yuri, don't be afraid. He's just a part of you. Accept him. Don't give up. Don't grieve. Because you're still alive. He would say the other word. Dun dun dun! That's right. I am alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Finally, Yuri. Yep, no problem. No matter how many times I lose or collapse or spit blood, as long as I have my life and as long as I don't give up, I can always stand up and fight again. Boss battle round 2! Yeah, that's true. That is true. Very true, Daichi. This Foxface can't say. Yeah, but they say bastard all the time. It's so dumb. Like, you can say that, but you can't say damn? Okay. And finally, we get to fight Foxface. And finally, it's a winnable battle, too. Because previously, we could fight him, but it was not really a winnable battle. Just have to watch the SP. Yeah, exactly. You know, I probably should have taken an SP item before I did that. That might have been the wrong choice there, Crafts. No, he's gonna go cool now. Well, that is fair. That is fair. The F-bomb is not considered a light word anywhere. Ouch. I'm not screwing around. Because I don't remember if bringing me down to 1 HP was scripted or not. I'm not playing that game. I need to throw an SP item on him, too. Because I do not want him going cray-cray. There. Yeah, that's very true, White Wolf. That's very true. And also, welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. Well, I can't get the higher tier until we defeat Foxface. All of my summons right now are maxed out. But I can't get the higher tier until, Can't get the higher tier until I defeat Foxface. Nice. Ooh, nice, Burst Tree, nice. Sure, I'll do it again. Why not? I might have wasted that Yggdrasil seed, but whatever. And he's down. Item, Brass Knuckles. So the fun part is the next time we play this, we're going to do a lot of these summon battles because everyone's capped out. Yeah. Well, and I didn't remember if that was a battle. I mean, he brings you down to 1 HP on purpose. Fun cutscene, by the way. Oh no, there's definitely a higher tier. I just can't get it yet. Also, big reveal who Foxface is. It wasn't his dad. Yeah. Foxface was Yuri's own fear. It was Dio! Yes, it was Dio. Yeah. It kinda is Melina. Long time no see. Yes. Yeah, it is kind of obvious. Yes? Wasn't that stupid of me? Yeah. Humph. I'm sorry making you come for me in this place. Not at all. I wanted to see you. You know, that day when I fused with the Sephiric Radiance, for a moment, I thought I'd won. I thought to myself, if I could control him, I could save Shanghai, but reality bit me in the butt. Its consciousness flowed into mine, and I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. Very scared. That's why you wanted to die? Because I'd much rather die than go on living with a dead soul. I didn't even have the will to fight. When I called out for help, that damn Foxface showed up. And yeah, and the grave is gone. For the longest time, I thought the god of death was my dad. It was a manifestation of my weakness. I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. That fox is half of your soul. Very important half. Well, now the two halves are one. I'm not ashamed of being afraid or weak anymore. You know, this is really weird playing this right now when I'm also playing Persona 4 and seeing the similarities between the two. That's amusing, actually. Yeah. Let's travel together again. Yeah. Yay! We saved Yuri from insanity! And a little fender bender was quite entertained by two old guys shouting. That is funny, Melina. That is funny. Hey, welcome back, Games of Jewel. Welcome back, welcome back. Alice, are you alright? Hey, the kid's with you. What in the world happened? It's okay, Bob. Heh. How have you all been all this time, Pops? Yuri? Is it really the honest-to-goodness Yuri? Yeah, Jen. It really is Yuri. Now, why are you all taking that tone with me? You know I was never honest-to-goodness to begin with. Oh, jeez. Well, you have definitely found a bug then, Games of the Jewel. You old adept at nothing adept. So, it really is you, kid. Huh, I'm not just seeing things. Oh, you gigantic knucklehead, you! Aw, come on. Don't go crying on me now, Pops. That's good, though, Games with Jewel. That's very useful to the devs. Now, come on. Stop it. Go dry yourself out if you cry like that. I like Jen. Aw, stuff it. Don't you know I've been worried sick over what kind of trouble you might be in? That's why I came looking for you, you ungrateful son of a bitch. Yeah, they can say that, but they can't say damn. No, that's very true. That is very true, Argon. Just chokes me up. Can I help it with the tears? Can I help it if the tears come easy in my old age? Yeah, well, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will, Games with Jewel. And I mean, the backup is always you could use OBS for 1 or 2 streams if you still have it running. Because that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm slowly trying to migrate over to Meld. But at least I can still continue using OBS until I make the transition. Well, as you can see, I'm as chipper as a graveyard butterfly. And honestly, even when I do switch over to Meld at some point, I'm still going to keep OBS running, just as a backup. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can retire from all this, Pops. Leave the rest to us. Yeah, Meld is an alternative to OBS. It's new, White Wolf. And it doesn't have as many features as OBS does, but they're adding more and more as time goes on. And the big reason I'm looking into it, it has built-in dual streaming, so I don't have to use that stupid restream platform. So eventually I'll switch over there. Eventually. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. And who'd want a booger-picking kid like you to look after them anyway? Yeah, it's also a little bit more of a learning curve than OBS is. It's not as user-friendly, but it is a good program. My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it? I agree. Well, I guess you could say both. You're from this castle, right? I'm sorry we caused you so much trouble. Thanks, Yuri. Not at all. Besides, it was your intense burst of energy which finally roused me from my sleep. And with the world changed so much in the last 200 years I was asleep, I think I'm in the traveling mood. Which reminds me, you all seem to be on some kind of special journey yourselves. Well, kind of. You did what I asked you to do, so I guess you're finished here. But you have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you in your travels? I promise not to get in the way. Please do. We appreciate your interest, but the enemies we are fighting are no ordinary monsters. We can't possibly guarantee your safety. I don't think he cares. Listen, you have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and her daughter from the village. Oh no, I certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired of all the empty hours. I just want to be freed from this endless tedium of nothing to do. In that case, why don't you just, Bob. Welcome aboard, Bob. Yeah, things are getting livelier on our European travels, too. So, where are we headed? Let's head back to Prague. Zhen Marguerite must be there by now. Good idea. We can plan our next move when we get there. That is true. It was before the Peggy rating system. It's old enough. Yeah, this is getting exciting again. Come on, then. No sense in letting the grass grow under our feet. Yes, the deadly, destroying vampire. Bob. Wow, the old man's really calmed down since I've been gone. He's happy. He kept me going out for the last 6 months. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in Kuhai Tower. You received a brightly polished talisman from Alice. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is actually an M-rated game in the US, too. I think this is M-rated in the US, too. Alright, sorry, Zhen. No. Yes. Alice, Yuri, and Bob. Yes. Yeah, I figured it was M. What's wrong? Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle. Farewell, my ancestors. Do not begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. And if I don't return, may you vanish again into the mists of time until a new master arrives. Yeah, I didn't mean to go long today, but you get stuck in cutscenes. And that is it. Let's go save. Let us go save. And we will pick this up next time. You know what, Crafts? You might as well. I was gonna say I could use a tent, but I don't think it matters because I'll just heal up when I go to Prague. Now, I do want to see one thing really quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. All of those shiny things mean, chat, that we can go and upgrade our summons. So, next time we do this... Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Daichi. I just find it funny that they think the word damn is worse than the other two B words. I mean, different opinions. Different opinions. I'm just surprised that they value that more than they do the word damn. Oh. Alright, but we're going to go over here, friends, and I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Because, unfortunately, that is where I need to wrap things up. But thank you, as always, for coming along with me on that journey, and I hope that you enjoyed Shadow Hearts today. Now I just need to find that raid target that was suggested from earlier. I have someone that was suggested earlier, and of course I said, there we go. Ellie Pup. Let's see if they are going to let me raid because Twitch is dumb. So yeah, we had, unfortunately, Games with Jewel, we had a suggestion earlier. Why does this never work for me? I swear to goodness, every time I try to do this, it never works. So we're going to try it the old-fashioned way. We will do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Offer target. Let you know I was able to dig in my Chinese microwave meal. Hey, no worries, Birchtree. You can let me know how it was next time we see each other. All right, but I am going to get that raid started momentarily. Twitch is being dumb and it's not letting me do it the easy way. So I'm trying to force it to raid the other way. Trying to force it to... There we go. All right, so that is getting started, my friends. So that's going to be it for me today. Thank you, as always, everyone, for keeping me company. It has been an absolutely wonderful, wonderful day at the Adventure Network. And yeah, that's going to be it for today. If you're looking for something to do tonight, Zero Wolf will be live this evening with his crew. And I will be back tomorrow. You can put it in the food channel. Food channel is just fine, Birchtree. But yeah, if you were looking for some fun times, I will be back tomorrow where we're going to be playing some Fallout for the next couple of days. But yeah, I do hope that you enjoyed Shadow Hearts today. And yeah, looking for something to do tonight. Riv, Zero Wolf, and his crew will be live. So looking for that, go tune in to them. Fortunately though, my friends, that is going to be it for me. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And we'll be seeing y'all again real soon.